Well, well, well. Diablo 4 is back. I haven't played this for quite a bit. I have dipped into this during seasons to do the reliquary, but that's about it. So there's a lot that I don't know about what's going on right now. I haven't really watched any trailers. I haven't kept up with patch notes. I don't really know what we're about to get into, to be perfectly honest with you. But I'm down for it. I'm down. So, welcome, everybody. Welcome, VOD viewers. Well, I was supposed to be here around 7 initially, was my plan. It's now 11:15 p.m. So, yeah. Let's, let's dive into this, shall we? I'm gonna do as I do every season, take a few screenshots of these pieces of information they give me here in the menu, so I can go back and read them later if it's important. Okay, so, well, as we've been hearing, new menu music. Sounds kinda nice. I kinda like it quite a bit. Now, all my characters are now under-leveled because 70 is the new max level. I love that we've gone to red instead of green. This looks so much more aesthetically pleasing for Diablo. Like that quite a bit. All my characters are still here. So, last season, this is what I played. I played a paladin with what's the ability where the wings pop out and like is it wing strike or something like that? Very just does everything for you. You don't have to do anything yourself, kind of. So yeah, kind of just watching YouTube, running it through the game and letting the game do it for me, basically. But before we do anything, we gotta check the warlock, okay? I'm not gonna play a warlock tonight, so that might be disappointing. But I've been playing through the entire story of this game as a druid, so a druid I shall be. Warlocks harness ritualistic power to conjure the fires, darkness, and denizens of hell. Cool. Exploited demons. Summon an onslaught of expendable demons to overwhelm enemies. Devastate the battlefield with volatile hellfire and occult rituals. Bind foes and demons to your will with oppressive abyssal power. You can't see half of this. There's the text. Sorry. Yeah, confirm class. What do they look like? What are the pre-mades? She looks cool. She looks cool. I would probably go for either the third one or the second one, I think. The eyes are actually kind of perfect for this. Interesting. Not bad. What about the boys? Huh. They kind of look the exact same. That's weird. It's probably the really, really washed out skin tone that does it. And of course the hairstyle. It's like the noses are different. Yeah, no, the facial structure is different. It's just, you know, first glance it's like, what the shit? I see what they're doing. I see what they're doing. Yeah, okay, so they're all like mirrored. Interesting. Huh, I don't know which one I like the most. Probably still this, I think. The third one. This is also kind of cool. They're all kind of sick, actually. 3, 6, 7. God damn it! Why did it have to be those numbers in succession? Yeah, no. Looks kind of dope, actually. I like the music a lot. Not bad. Not bad at all. We are, however, gonna be doing this on a druid. The wide boy. Oh, my Paragon's 280. Nice. It's finally getting up there. Let's see what's in here. I'm curious.
Behold the marvelous tales I have to offer.
The menu is like shining with a notification. I am part of the problem. Another paladin. Everything is so glowy all the time. Although that shield looks really dope. Usually I'm the type of person who's like, I like minimalistic stuff. Bird motif for this is actually kind of genius. Also, this part of the song, like the choir doing that high note, sounds a lot like Expedition 33 to me. I love that this set has like gone to every class so far. I really like that. It's fun. Not bad. Wonder what weapon the Warlock uses. Oh yeah, it's probably all Warlock stuff. They use a flail. Look at that. Flail and focus. Is that the weapon of choice? That'd be kind of sick. What the shit was this? Hold on. It's like... Okay, some like spiritual venom tendrils coming out of the back. Okay. Sure. Nice. That looks really cool. I actually love that effect. Like the light blue into the pink and then into the like, I don't know, teal almost, kind of like green blue thing. That's really nice. Okay. Corrupted Van Helsing or something? I don't know. Wit's Barb. Askew Grin. Okay, okay. I'm kind of looking at this first so I don't have to look at that menu thing glowing for the rest of the time that I play. That's why we're getting this out of the way immediately. The Doom stuff is still here? Okay. More of these things. That's kind of neat. More... Jesus. It's the mouth of Sauron carrying with him multiple eyes of Sauron. Okay. That's fun. Spirit. I'm very curious what the in-game, like, actual armor sets for the Warlock are gonna look like, because they're probably not gonna be glowy like this, I don't think. Oh. Well, the thumbnail for this set doesn't really match what the dude ends up wearing. Little different. Little different. Can we... For science. Okay. This is not something I would expect out of Blizzard in the year we're in, but, you know, props to him. Moving away from the, you know, just for daring to go there, I guess, because not long ago they had a whole thing where they removed a bunch of artwork in World of Warcraft to replace it with food bowls. Because it was like, oh no, tempting people, you know. I would like to be very clear that I was not one of the people who were online talking about that. I think this is the first time I've mentioned it, but it did seem a little weird. I don't know. Well, do we just, you know what we'll do? Hold on. We'll make a warlock first of all. What eyes do we want for our boy? Vampire red, maybe? Probably. I'm gonna end up making this guy look completely different, I think. Without that being my intention, I think that's where we're gonna end up at the end of this. No. Actually? Do kind of want that, I think. That beard. Yeah. However, what's the face variance here? What faces are we dealing with? This one looks the most like he hates everything going on around him. That actually looks kind of cool. We'll go with that. And then we'll do... What do we have now? 13. Rid of the jewelry. 3. Yeah, we'll stick to 3. Like that. Marking colors. What color are we on? Very hard to tell. Or unknown, okay. Seasonal, sure. So start with the Lord of Hatred campaign. I kind of actually want to start at the very beginning for him. What do we name him? He's a warlock. Rule? I think so. Let's go Rule. Let's see what the opening looks like. Here's his voice.
Sanctuary was never meant for humankind. It was forged as a refuge from the war between the high heavens and the burning hells. Instead, it became a new battleground in this eternal conflict. A secretive group called the Haradrim has kept mortals safe. But now this once powerful order is a husk of what it was, and Sanctuary's ancient creators have returned to claim the hearts of humankind. This is the story of their downfall.
This runs so much better than when I played it the first time. I am on a different computer though, so that might be part of it. I just want to see the guy in action and hear him speak. What's up, Bexy? No, I'm just doing the beginning to hear the Warlock. To see the opening with him. Then I'm gonna hop into the expansion. It's gonna be like 10 minutes, tops. I'm gonna do the expansion as a druid because I love the voice acting. It's my boy Sourfang from World of Warcraft doing the druid. Oh no, he fell! That's supposed to be on the inside. He kind of looks like, you know, if Aragorn went down the complete wrong path. It's Bigby Wolf! When's the Wolf Among Us 2 coming out, by the way? It's been years since they announced that. Where is it? Okay. We're in it now, baby! Okay.
I should find better shelter before I freeze.
Not a bad voice. So here's the thing I heard. I heard they're doing overlay map. So how do I do that? Oh my god. They did. It's real. Okay, so if you click M, you swap to overlay map. That's so peak. I do want to change the opacity though. How do I do that? I'm so glad they put that in. Holy shit. I don't have to look at on like in the corner of the screen all the time anymore. Less. How do? Here we go. Overlay map. Is there a use custom overlay map color? Oh, like for the map itself. Interesting. I'm gonna do like a 40 opacity and see what that looks like. Perfect. On console, we had to rebind a button, had to choose between show labels and lock on. I feel like both of those are pretty useful. By the way. Even at 100% it's still see-through? Yeah, I imagine, but it's... I like it. I want to run with it on at all times. That's just the way I play. But I don't want it to look like absolute ass on the stream. So I'm gonna have to sacrifice some opacity so you guys can see what's actually happening. Look at that. Riders of Rohan! Here is a horse! Scovosi, I see. So, yeah, this is expansion related stuff. Have they actually made a decent armor this time, or do they still look really dull? Can I see an armor? They still look kind of dull to me, okay. I feel like we've gotten the same armor 3 times in a row at this point. I don't know. I also feel like I'm just complaining, and that's not what I want to do. That looks nice. That looks real nice. What the shit is that? Ooh, that was nice. Okay. Okay, there's some stuff here that I'm happy about. Good. I do like the look of this sword, though. Like, it actually looks pretty damn dope. I'm still never swapping out of using the Dragon Slayer. Ever. Why would I? Oh, I like this. Like a Gladius. Or Zephos, I guess. It's like a little Gladius sword. That's awesome. Nice. Dude, I have a friend who, like, obsesses about, like, mythology and, like, the Romans and stuff like that. He would love the look of this. Holy shit. It's a decent looking axe. That's kind of nice. An interesting weapon effect. Check the armory wardrobe. Well, I will. Best believe. Ancient Morning Star. Okay. So we have moved the pylons from StarCraft into Diablo. Crossbow. Whoa. And like sounding like something straight out of Greek mythology. This thing is called Kinegos. Kinda cool. His armor looks nice. More pylons. Ooh, look at this little boy. His name is Tickles. Look at this little guy. I don't like spiders, but this guy's cute. This little dude's real cute. Axiom, okay. This looks like something out of Warframe. Okay, here we go. Let's look at the armors. God damn. This is kind of neat. Honestly, though, I'm going to be a nitpicking asshole about this. I would have preferred one of these. One mohawk instead of 2. I think it would have looked way better with 1. Okay, an armor set that makes the Druid look kind of cool. Nice. Love that for me when that happens. Oh, so rarely. That looks nice. That looks kind of funny. That looks really good. That looks kind of fun. This looks the best, obviously. Like, the Paladin looks great. Okay. We are going to check out the armory as soon... Or wardrobe, I guess. But first, I guess we got to go to town.
Another abandoned town.
Demons everywhere. Fangs in the dark.
Ah! He bit me!
Careful! He's a wild one.
What's it to you?
Oswen, this man...
Demons.
Ruins. What is he talking about?
Come.
I'm just
I'll
curious
explain.
about the new voice actor. I'm not going to listen to everything they have to say. The background looks nice. Good choice of color.
There is evil staring in the ruins to the north. That poor monk back there must have gone inside. Even a holy man like him was driven mad by whatever he saw.
Gotta protect yourself out there.
A club.
Could you protect us from...
Yeah, I thought I felt a presence around here. If it's coming from the ruins, I suppose I should take a look.
Truly? Oh, thank you.
I like the voice. Oh, yes. I forgot. They redid this whole thing. Okay. Command Fallen. Summon a fallen lunatic that charges the target explodes. Lob molten lava an enemy. For AoE damage, okay. 15 points into one of these. Burst a sigil on your enemies, hexing them and dealing damage. Whip a demon tail, dealing damage, chance to eviscerate them. Eviscerate instantly deals them 20% of the total bleeding life, and then applies bleeding damage over 12 seconds. Considering we're about to fight a boss down there, I'm probably gonna pick that one. What do you look like? Whoa! Okay. So that's why there's a... That's why there's a skin in the store with giant whips on its back. Or like snake arm whips. Warlock is Van Helsing vibes? Kind of, yeah, kind of. Have you been playing Warlock or you been playing something else? Man, it's been such a long time since I, at least it feels like a long time since I played this from scratch. The movement speed you have in endgame is so different from the beginning. Deciding what to play next? I see. Oh, wait, I have 2 orbs. Use the Wrath. Use the cast most skills generated when using certain skills and over time. Dominance. Used to summon demons. Regenerated slowly over time. Okay.
Fallen rats. What brings you here?
The voice actor is very cool sounding. I liked the voice actor in 2 as well. I think the voice in 2 was Rahul Kohli. This doesn't sound that much like Rahul to me, but I'm still not sure which of the 2 he played, but I think it's the one in 2. Both sound good, like real good. I haven't played Immortal, so I don't know what the Warlock ended up being like in that. I mean, if the Druid they released didn't get me to play the game, then nothing will. Let's be real. So if you're deciding what to play next, does that mean you haven't started the expansion story? Or did you like finish the story with someone and now you're like, do I restart the season basically with another character? Well, that priest is missing a head. Okay. So now you're deciding what you want to spend the season playing then. Who are the contestants? Who are you deciding between? Wait, what? He holds the two-handed sword upside down? I love that. It's not useful whatsoever for him, but it looks cool as hell. I love the personality of that. That's so cool. Smash down 4 demons into the ground. Summon the fires of hell to fracture the ground. Fractures remain up to 15 seconds. Okay, so Firestorm from Diablo 2. Burst forth 4 Shadow Claws. Send forth a Demon Skull. Hey. a scorpion from Mortal Kombat. Send forth a shadowy chain along the way and link up to 2 enemies for 5 seconds. Enemies caught in the chain are slow. Okay, so it's not at all like scorpion. Never mind. Oh, that's cool. So it's all just spell casting. That's nice. That is nice. That is very similar to what they ended up doing in 2. Like the I was about to say necromancer. That's not what this is. The warlock in 2, like, doesn't even hold his weapon. He's like holding out his hand, and the weapon is like hovering in front of him with like a little energy thing around it.
You've returned.
Shocking, I know. Shocking that I came back.
The old ruins are clear. Your town should be safe now.
Truly. Ha!
Is his voice a
By the
little
light,
high in the
you're
mix?
heaven sent. Oh, I'm so sorry. We haven't any coin to offer. But we have hot stew, good company, and...
Stay for a pint.
Wash out the taste of the stew.
Did they?
We'd be honored if you'd join us.
Okay, Darth Vader.
To our savior.
Did they redo the camera angles for this? Didn't this just used to be a shot of, like, the regular camera angle? Or am I imagining things? I could just go check an old VOD, I guess. And the absolutely gigantic cart, just in case you play a druid. This feels way more, I don't know, just cinematic camera work-y, you know? Based, like, compared to what I remember. I saw my corpse from my mouth crawled hatred, a father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. Yep. That has already happened. I saw the weak made strong, a pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. We've seen this too. Yeah, they've redone this, camera angles and everything. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I'm a little iffy on that part, if that's actually happened yet. Or if it's actually talking about Mephisto. I think the, like, art they've been using for the expansion is the paladin charging up a spear of light at Mephisto, about to throw it at him. So we might not have seen that part of the prophecy yet. But yeah, I'm gonna skip this cutscene. I'm mainly curious about, like I said, the guy's voice acting. And we are getting closer to town, so that means we can look at the outfits and stuff.
You are blessed like us now.
You're not blessed, lady.
That was all of them. Light willing.
That's a start robe? That's great looking. Okay. I mean, they did deliver some really nice paladin armor.
Madman. I came to my... What manner of evil?
They must have fed them to me.
A blasphemous ritual. How did they learn this? Perhaps the answer... The key?
The key? We'll show you a cutscene that we will not be watching. Forward. Oh, it's just speeding through unlocks here. Okay. Summon and fuse 5 frenzied demons into a line for 8 seconds. The demons block enemies and flail wildly. So, like Bone Wall, but made of monsters. Summon a tortured demon on your enemies, dealing damage and taunting them. Create a shadowy totem for 8 seconds that chains enemies, tethering them to the area, preventing them from escaping. Step through the shadows of hell to emerge at the target location. Everybody's going to be using this. Gaining 4 stacks of shadow form as well as 50% increased movement speed, which decays over 4 seconds. So that's going to be the go-to for every warlock because it gives movement speed.
Only fire can cleanse the darkness in this place.
Like the ones I was fed. Is this real?
It's just a fantasy.
You came to thank the light. You collapsed inside. I dragged you in.
I saw a vision. A horned demon. She said the lords of hell are coming. She wanted to help the people survive.
Doubts.
Help them.
She called them her children, and they welcomed her like a mother.
Mother. No. I must report. Listen. Bring him to...
Yeah. So, I know people love Lilith. I don't trust her for shit. And by the way, if, like, for people watching, I want nothing alluding to anything happening in the story of the new expansion. I'm a story guy first, before anything else in my video games. I want to know nothing. I feel like that's probably important to point out before anything accidentally gets spoiled for me. When did they change the herbs to
here?
veiled crystals?
What are you hiding back here?
An illusion. What are you hiding?
That's quite the story.
I wish it wasn't true, but it is. Why did I have that vision?
Thank those friendly villagers. They gave you the blood of Lilith.
The blood of a demon.
Not just any demon. The daughter of hatred. The...
Thank you, Galactus. Let's go. Oh.
Never thought I'd live to see all this.
Wait, no upgrading health potions, elixirs, and incense are gone?
The
Really?
angel in art. Let's not linger. Kiyovershad lies just ahead.
That's actually peak.
Hold. To enter the city, you must
We
first...
have no time for this.
Take a piece of holy cedar wood from the shrine and inscribe it with the sin which troubles you.
Burn away my sin. If they only knew.
Did you say something?
I put a demon's heart into the fire.
Good. Welcome.
So, what did you write on the little piece of wood? I'm off to the dry steppes, and I bet you didn't write anything at all. Cracked hooves, sway back, cloudy eyes.
Things practically crowbaits.
Wait. The old man sold me this too. He said he didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it back all the same. No charge.
Hey, the medallion of the Horadrim?
Yeah, apologies. Sometimes our paths in life are...
And there we go. We are now past the intro of the game.
Take one of my steeds.
Thank you for the horse I already own, sir. Boots. Okay. We don't have a helmet yet. And I kind of want the helmet so that we can look at gear and stuff. There's no armor vendor in town apparently, so I guess we'll just get rid of all of this. Let's open the wardrobe, but not go into gear just yet. Okay, there's a lot of new chickens. Okay. Quartz coats. I really like this. Earned us an in-game reward. Okay, yeah. Oh, we're getting variety? Okay, wow. Whoa. It's like a Warcraft raptor. Okay, that's dope. I think this is my favorite. That's awesome. Yeah, let's do that. There's still no armor for these guys? Okay, it all comes built in. Let's put the... Where is it? The classic. There it is. The Lilith mask. Confirm. Travel to the Cathedral of Light.
We were born in sin. Children
Look,
of darkness.
I remember when you trained me in Jedi
Father's
Fallen
light
Order. We
can be
need
sought
to move on.
to penitence
You and I know each
and
other already.
faith. Walk in the light.
That's cool.
We must... Here, take the knight's report
Yeah.
before you go.
Yeah.
Reverend Mother.
A horned woman. It's the main thing I remember from that guy. A horned woman. Increase damage enemies for 30 seconds after you first strike them with it. Casting Hellion Stings and increases your wrath regeneration by... Okay. Sure. I kind of just want a helmet. Man, the Twitch viewership website bots really come out in droves when playing this game, huh?
Well done.
Thanks.
Yeah. What a shining beacon of positivity. Well done. Helltides don't spawn in story mode, right? Wait, did I turn into a demon? That's cool. Did I turn into a demon when I jumped off my horse? Leaping smash. I sure did. That's cool. Not at all worrying. Not at all. I kind of just want a helmet. That's fine. Neither can I. Some long reach on that ability. Goddamn. Hey, hey. Oh, I guess I can preview helmets. You're right. Even though I can't equip them. You're right. Forgot they changed that. I'm doing my best. Hold on. Ma'am, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop. I knew about that one. I knew about the full set equip. Saves a lot of time. Here we go. But now I have enough obols to buy a helmet, though, I think. So I can even save the set. 59 obols, that should be enough. I think. If he even sells me a helmet. Maybe I'm too level for it to even be listed. Like, is it level 7 or 8 or something when they start listing helmets? I don't remember. It's there. Level 7. Okay. Got one. Oh. Okay. Sure. Diadem of the Infernal Apostle. Theme, the Infernal Apostle. What is the Infernal Apostle? What the shit is this? What is this set from? Oh, it's from the like deluxe edition of the game. Okay. It's not. I was like, what the hell? How did I get this? But yeah, this is from the deluxe edition. I'm fairly certain. Archon is legendary. That's a legendary. And then you have the Diadem of the Ancients. That makes sense. Doom is a legendary. Drifter is a regular set from the beginning of the game. There you go. And Claude is from what's the name of the first expansion? For gore. Oops, I forgore. This is kind of cool though. I like that. I like that quite a bit, actually. This is the closest we're getting to Witch Doctor, I think. Exceptional is the one you get for beating all the acts. Oh, it's that one. Yeah, the one in all the art. That's sick looking. I really like that. Fur-lined is regular armor. Okay. Glorious. Is that the PvP armor? No, it's not. I don't remember what Glorious is from. Might be regular armor. Harlequin's Crest. Yeah, that tracks. Hatred. This is from doing the quests during the first expansion. But we still... I, at least, never unlocked the legs for this armor, so... That's unfortunate. Heavy Helm is regular armor. Okay, that's cool. It's cool. Very Loki with the horns. Like, the bend of them is very Loki. Air Perdition, classic. Love that helmet. It's good on anything. You're missing the chest for hatred? Why is that the case? Like, why is there still one missing piece? I played through that expansion twice just because I thought I missed something. Or I thought something bugged out. Never got the second one. The killer set, I think, is, yeah, sold by PvP vendor. I'm still missing the gloves and the legs for the PvP set. Primal's Bassinet, that's a legendary, yeah. Might as well look at the other legendaries then. Archon. Okay. Boneweave. Whoa. So he's about to go play synth for Slipknot. Cool. Doom is a legendary. Okay, that's full on just a box. Okay. Dude has a mailbox on his head. Primal was the other legendary there. And then we have Runic, which I also think is a legendary set. That's sick looking. God damn. That's actually really cool. Sovereign, I think, is legendary. That is awesome. It's a little Lord of the Rings, Shadow of Mordor-esque. When they have some, like, followers of Sauron that are, like, humans that kind of look like this. That's neat. Urvar's Shattered Face, classic. That is actually not a bad look. Those two combined, I like that. Wanderers, I think, is a regular armor set. I don't think it's legendary. Very cool, though. Warlord is legendary. Oh, this is the guy from Slipknot. Or it's just, or we just got him twice. This is him, and this is him. I think his name's Craig. I don't think he's still in the band even, but still. Weathered, I think, is a normal thing. Yeah, it's just the helmet. Okay. What's this? Found in Season of Reckoning Reliquary. Oh, okay. And then the full season armor. It's in the store. Well, I guess let's see them on the actual character. Okay. That one is nice. That's the one I was talking about with the venom tendrils coming out of his back. That's, yeah, like a Lord of the Rings characters with the Eye of Sauron with him everywhere. Still very nice that we get the, like, this Oni, I guess, set for everyone. Very nice. This one looks way better on a female character. That one looks really cool. Speaking of Van Helsing. Etched Helm. Ooh. So Etched might be a new armor set. Let me write that down. Diablo. Etched. Greater Helm of the Khazra. That's from the raid that I haven't done. Helm of Ascara. Oh, they're all named like very Greek mythology-esque. Cool, like that. Greek mythos gear, I guess we'll call it. Why not? What else? Helm of the Khazra, that's the regular from the raid, and then this is the higher difficulty one. I don't know if I should look at these, because I'm not going to read the names in case of spoilers. I'm scared. That looks interesting. I like the chest piece for this one. Like half demon coming out of him. That's very cool. What is this then? Looks like he has a trumpet, like a bent trumpet coming out of his mouth. I realize it's a snake, but That was the first thing I thought of, and now I can't unsee like a melting trumpet. So, you know. A crown and... Ooh, theater mask. Okay. Salvage from item. I'm using this whenever I find it. The cape is one wing. I love that. That's so good. This is my favorite. Theater. We'll be picking that up whenever that drops. God damn. So what will we be wearing in the meantime? Is there anything I liked? I think this one's pretty good. I don't love the helmet. But like, if I swap out the helmet for something else. I did like the basic set though. The basic one was good. Could do that. I'll do that. What about my sword? It is cool to have Skull Knight's sword from Berserk. It's less cool to be Griffith. Variant's sword is pretty cool. I guess there are new weapons as well, right? That's nice. Isn't this an old weapon? Nice. That is nice. That's what I want for the Warlock. Elegy? Oh yeah, I did hear about this. I did hear about this mythic weapon. So that's interesting. This is Tyrael's sword, by the way, for the people unaware. It's very curious that that is here now. Do that. And... yeah. That one. There we go. That's gonna be my look from this point. And we are now going to my actual character. That took an hour, by the way. Way longer than I thought it would. The new music is sick as hell, by the way. We are playing this on my main. So, let's go. This man is voiced by Sourfang from World of Warcraft. Oh.
We have sacrificed so much.
Recap!
Yet the war for Sanctuary is far from over.
Blessed Mother. The cinematics are so good.
And Inaris.
It's crazy to me there's only 2 of them in the base game.
They each have their own twisted
This doesn't count.
Lilith, most of all.
I have not come to save, but to empower.
Our only hope was a wanderer who'd been fed the demon's blood.
Yeah, that's not my character.
Lilith was the key to unraveling her plans. Others joined the cause.
Donan.
I, Lorath, was among them, for better or worse. Together, we learned that Lilith wanted more than to empower humanity. She aimed to consume her father, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred. He was being reborn in hell.
He is still weak, vulnerable. I must strike before he can resist.
She hoped to claim his power for Sanctuary, but even more for herself. Yet Mephisto had a part left to play. He sent his herald to help the Wanderer stop Lilith, a devil's bargain we'd hoped to avoid at all costs. We pursued Lilith without him as far as we could. Into the very depths of hell. And we paid for it. Dearly.
Was it enough?
In the end, we had no choice but to accept Mephisto's help.
Your lives and those of all humanity depend on what you do next. Choose wisely.
Mephisto wanted freedom, but Nerel imprisoned him in the Soul Stone, denying Lilith her prize.
Doing
Wanderer
exactly
struck her down,
what Mephisto
and
wanted.
with her last breath, she warned us of a dire future.
Without me, you would have no victory.
I pray she was wrong.
Now,
Nerel
expansion.
set out to prove it. Determined to bury the Lord of Hatred for good. I can't blame her for going alone, for not wanting to lose anyone else. But Mephisto's corruption soon took hold.
You made a choice.
It's lucky the Wanderer found her and helped her to endure it, just as they had endured Lilith, who yet lingered in their own veins. Together they found what Nerel had been searching for.
Oh yeah,
the tomb of Akarat.
I remember that. You never see that camera angle again.
Of Sanctuary's holy prophet. It was a prison Mephisto might never have escaped, though he would not go easily.
I will give you the violence you long for.
That's... Man,
The Wanderer defeated
he looks so
the
cool.
But Mephisto himself slipped through their grasp and into a new vessel, the body of Akarat. Now the Lord of Hatred walked Sanctuary as a false prophet. Our damnation in the guise of salvation. We've no time to rest or to grieve. Duty demands we rise again. To fight for all we have left.
Pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Blizzard! New stuff, new stuff. Oh my god. Okay. Why are they making noise? Did he arrive here on a behemoth? What the shit am I looking at? He is the behemoth.
All those who touch the stone meet the same fate.
No! I need more time!
Like with Asmodan, yeah. I loved the scale of that. That was dope.
I just need more time.
We don't have it. The expansion starts now.
Nothing in those scrolls will save you, Nerel. But I can.
Uh-oh.
I want nothing from you.
You've seen what awaits. You are a part of me. But I can make better use of you.
I have seen what awaits. I will stop you!
I am untouchable.
You think you have power here?
I could do this for an eternity, Nerel. I don't see that you have a choice. but I'd like you to say yes.
You're right. I am a part of you. I was trapped in your mind. You dream. And when you do, an ocean of twisted horrors floods your mind. I saw the sun blotted from the sky. And the darker it got, the brighter the rage of man burned. Hatred would reign. I was lost. But in that chaos, I found your greatest fear. And I will tell everyone.
Oh, child. What could I possibly fear?
And the weak were made strong. The pack of lambs would feast on their shepherd.
The prophecy? Oh, be careful, little one.
Then comes a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, raised to the ground by a murdered son.
Stop!
And a daughter.
Stop! I command you!
Oh.
You could have been so much more.
Oh. So, oh, okay. I thought I heard something break. I didn't realize it was her neck.
Oh, what have you done? What have you done?
She's already told everyone.
Let them come.
Let them rise up, feeding the flames of unrest. It will not matter. For I am
the light and the way.
Well, that's one way to open the expansion. Okay. Straight up just breaking her neck off rip. Okay, well, that happened. So my first thought is that the ending of that was just like when Bale walks out of the sanitarium at the end of Diablo 2. Like, the cockroaches scattering, the fire behind him as Marius lies on the ground in the room. That was cool as hell. That was so good. Kind of makes the last expansion semi-relevant. Considering the whole point of it was to make sure she was safe so that we could, you know, end up saving her. Besides that, though, if we're just going to ignore the past for a little bit, that was sick. That was so cool. I would never have expected them to just kill her off. Like, wait. My helm is different. This used to be a bear helmet. Wind Shear now deals poison damage. Wind Shear has up to 20% chance to restore spirits. Hold on. Hold the proverbial phone for a second. Also, why do we not get another tab for the Warlock? What do you mean? Okay, Druid. I don't remember enough about Cathlins, but Will of Stone. Did they changed both of my helmets? They're no longer shapeshift related. Earth Spike is now launched as a projectile. Is now launched as a projectile. That's not right. Shouldn't be an A in there. Upon impact, the projectile deals damage to the target and summon additional earth spikes. Check your skills. I'm scared. Autumnal Crown, that's the other one. They changed Insatiable Fury as well. Why does it only have 3 stats? 125 to all stats and 100 to all stats? What? What have they done? For 2 seconds after casting Trample, you may cast Trample again without incurring the cooldown. Trample deals additional bonus damage. Mad Wolf's Glee, still the same name. Stats are different. Lacerate has no cooldown, that's new. Costs 100 spirit to cast and deals bonus damage, but no longer grants immunity. Lacerate is also a core skill. Interesting. You manually pick your form now. Love that for me. Lightning Storm gains 1 additional strike each time it grows. Yeah, that's the same, I think. Your wolf companions are infused with power of the storm, dealing increased damage. Yeah, that's the same. Wild Heart, this has changed. Rabies spreads 100% faster and deals bonus damage. Max 100, whatever, each time it spreads. That is new. And Boulder would normally expire, instead explodes, dealing nutrient damage to surrounding enemies. I feel like that is also a little different. I don't remember Malefic Crescent, that's too new. Blood Howl is automatically cast when you shapeshift into a werewolf and every 4 seconds while in werewolf form. In addition, you gain bonus damage for 4 seconds whenever Blood Howl is triggered. Storm Strike now chains twice as many targets and gains bonus damage. That is change for sure. Cast of Landslide, leave behind the tectonic spikes to deal physical damage every 2 seconds. Spawning a landslide pillar within tectonic spike has a chance to spawn 2 instead. That is different, I think. When Hurricane ends, or after it lasts 10 seconds, an explosion occurs, dealing percent of the damage dealt up to 40 hits of Hurricane. Okay, that is also new. While Cataclysm is active, you gain unlimited spirit and deal increased damage. When tornadoes expire, they instead seek back toward you. Returning tornadoes deal bonus damage to enemies hit. There are so many items now with all stats on it. Is that like a stand-in thing until I actually find the item again? Or do they just have all stats on so many of these now? Claw gains all variants and gains bonus damage. I feel like I should just equip that immediately. And just go Claw. Because that, I feel like that's just, you know, especially when I already have Storm Strike chains. Oh, wait, that's... Why would it have Storm Strike chains to... Is that because I got an ancestral roll on that before the change? And they don't change the ancestral stats? Well, they did on this one, so never mind. Huh. Interesting. It's a lot of poison damage. Pulverize pulls distant enemies toward you. In addition, Pulverize deals bonus damage. This is a bonus increase to blah blah blah. If the target is pulled towards you, unstoppable or a boss. Necro gets Golem at level 8-9. That's insane. Gain 40% all resistance while channeling Stone Burst. Stone Burst Final Explosion deals bonus damage split between all targets caught in the blast. Petrified enemies have increased chance to be critically struck. Additionally, Earth skills petrify healthy enemies for 3 seconds. Shred deals more damage, and Shred has a 25% chance to land an additional strike up to 4 times. It's another Insatiable Fury, another Mad Wolf's Glee with different rolls on it. This one is better. And another Flesh Render for the returning tornadoes. Okay. So I could go through this for all of the different legendaries, but I'm not going to, because that would be a lot of just reading. Move to inventory. Just know that I am a little confused, but also very intrigued. I don't know why I put them in my inventory. I should just put them in the stash immediately. So it's the up boys. Kemsir Moniacs. Kemsir Moniacs. Didn't realize there weren't more magic ones than those. Didn't have Kel though, apparently. Oh, they changed some of these to be blue. Interesting. Pre-Nair Tzik. Wait. Oh. Oh. Wait, so where's Kel? And why aren't these in alphabetic order? L, Lack. These have been, some of them have been changed straight up. So Mott is the next one. Well, Kel is probably next. Mott. Where? Thul, and what? Okay. Segar, Gar, Wa, Prid. I feel like Prid is new. Teb, Ner, which is Australian for no. And we have Cry. And Tzik. Eom, Jaw, Vex. Another Eom and Yom. Okay. They've changed quite a bit here. Some runes were deleted completely. Yeah. Honestly, I don't hate that. I feel like we had too many different ones. So this is all good with me. By the way, it looks like we can stack other things above 100 as well. Nice. That's gonna clear up the inventory a little bit. Chem, Hirmoniacs. Pock, Knock, Neo, Pock. Zan. Here first. Zan. Pock, Zan. This thing is still one of the best items I have ever found in this game because it doesn't have a level requirement on it, but it has 540 item power. So whenever I made a new character for a class I never played before, I just made them on the Eternal Realm and gave them this immediately so that they would just blast through everything from the start. Very satisfying. Works very well. I don't know why it's like that, but, you know, I'm not about to complain. Bring to an alchemist to turn into Greater Lair Key. Okay. Why do I have so many Tyrael's mites? Feels unnecessary.
Friends you'll not find.
Oh. Scared me, man. Tribute of Harmony. Oh, yeah. They're just, yeah. They're just Garbo Town now, all these. But has a high sell value, 10 gold. Wow. Oh my god. That is so satisfying. This object has temporarily lost connection to the powerful entity. That is heartbreaking. But I'm gonna get so many keys. Honestly, I'm kind of glad I get to get rid of all this shit. But this is still the same. Okay. Acquired from Belial Lord of Lies. Sometimes ambushes after opening a lair boss's hoard. Belial only drop his treasure for those who've opened a hoard that caught his attention. Only found in torment difficulties. Mace of King Leoric. I don't remember finding this. So that's interesting. Paladin, I could put his stuff in here, but I'm gonna do that in my own time when I actually sit down to play the Paladin. Grandfather, max life, max resource, max life, max resource. So it doesn't really matter since I can't dual wield grandfathers anyway. Maybe one day, but not today. But yeah, I guess I'll save it in case. Why is nothing else showing the ancestral symbol? That is weird. And Dariel's visage is, of course, the mythic I ended up getting every time I rerolled. You know, none of this is probably gonna stay relevant, so I should probably just get rid of it. Do-do-do-do. Why do I just have basic square gems? I'm a goddamn druid. I mean, I have resources. I played this when it came out. I'm like well, ignore this, whatever. Oh, Heraldric Cube materials. Ignore that. I'm stacked for materials because I played when the game came out. Like, I have 2.3 million amethyst fragments. War plants. A petal of blood. Interesting. Dude, 28,000 obdusites. That is nice. It's not that many, though. Also, Scroll of Restoration. Can you just reuse that on an item as many times as you want, or is there a limit? I have 18 Resplendent Sparks. Why? How? Where the shit did that number come from? Okay, so... It's consumed on use, and the item doesn't hit a threshold of like, you can't do more of this. It just keeps going. Like, it doesn't matter. It's just as many as I have access to. It's like, is that the limit? Like, you have more, so you can do more. Like, is that kind of how it works? That's wild. Also, how many of these do I have? Why do I not see the number? Just use another when it runs out. That's wild. Why are these not showing? Oh, there they are. Okay. Me dumb. Okay. Gloves, I guess. There we go. Okay, so how do I pick? Oh, that was answered immediately as soon as I looked here. Okay. Claw becomes a werebear skill. That's interesting. Human. Ah. Well, see, this is where I'm like, should I just use this? Storm Strike chains to 2 targets, plus 6 to basic skills. We just pick Storm Strike, go Werewolf, and just go to town. I'm gonna do that. Storm Strike, just put everything we can in there. Then we pick Werewolf. Storm Strike chains 3 additional times. Chain damage increased by 20% each time it chains. Storm Strike deals lightning damage and can be cast from range, become a swift projectile. Additionally, Storm Strike immobilizes enemies for 3 seconds. Storm Strike chaining will always prioritize the same target until the target dies. Chaining to the same target deals increased damage. That would be great for like bosses and stuff. I feel like this is probably better for going through this story. Gain armor when dealing damage. Yes, please. Or Storm Strike chains 1 additional time. Chain that shit, baby. Storm Strike gains spirit when a single enemy is hit. At least 3 times per cast, so that's just gonna be unlimited. Gains 1 stack of ferocity when first dealing damage. Increase attack speed per stack. Stacks up to 4 times each last 4 seconds. Well, I feel like I just made a monster out of 1 spell. Did someone in the background say, what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, Lightning Storm. Saucier Lightning Storm is Lightning Storm always. Lightning Storm gain 1 additional Lightning Strike for that, I guess. Tornado. Shred. Stone Burst, Landslide. Is there anything here that, like, is not a different attack? Blood Howl is probably a good idea. Shapeshift into werewolf, howl ferociously, healing. Oh, it's just a heal? Thought it did like a damage buff. For 5 seconds. I said nothing. Well, welcome, Dax. I haven't really touched the story yet besides the opening cutscene. It was bonkers. It was really good. If you're gonna hang out, I am willing to watch it again. It was that good. 1 Worm Plan got a fresh Necro to level 16. Wild. For 5 seconds after casting Blood Howl, heal max life. Overall, Blood Howl increases your dodge chance for 5 seconds. Okay. Blood Howl gains you unstoppable for 2 seconds. That's good. Increase movement speed. Increase healing received. Restores 1 spirit for every 1% of life. Oh. Grants berserking to yourself and allies 5 seconds. Additional heal. Increased damage. An additional increased damage to other players during the duration. Okay, so I don't get the damage buff, but my friends do. And also, yes, good evening. In addition, you deal poisoning damage over 4 seconds while Blood Howl is active. Interesting. Berserking grants increased damage and movement speed. Just having you as background noise, figured I'd say hello. Yeah, man. I can be background noise. I'm good at that. I've gotten multiple comments over the years of people telling me that they fall asleep watching my videos. Often, though, it's apparently meant to be a compliment, so... It says to yourself and allies. Did it? Grants berserking to yourself and allies. And an additional 10% increased damage to other players for the duration. The additional increased damage is up only for other players. Based on that wording. I get the berserking, but I don't get the additional increased damage. Unless they've written that incorrectly. But yeah, because that means they watched the whole video. This is very true. This is good for the analytics of my channel. This is very true. You bring up a very good point, Dax. But the click-through rate is terrible. So this is still the same. Command Wolves use their Feral Dash ability, instantly lunging at the target. A sleeping watcher is the same as a lurker in the stream. This is very true. Enemies hit by Feral Dash are stunned. That would be good. Wolves instantly break out of CC crowd control effects, becoming enraged and gaining bonus damage. That's not as useful. Because they're, as far as I'm aware, they've never been a good source of damage, really. When your wolves critically strike, you gain attack speed for 5 seconds. That is nice. Or gain an additional wolf. Nah, give me attack speed. That sounds really great, actually. Wolves damage increased. All wolf upgrades are increased by 100%. Wolves is a werewolf skill. That's not a like the alpha legendary anymore. Your wolf companions are now werewolf companions and deal bonus damage. Werewolf companions will use Feral Dash on their own against distant enemies, but does not make them unstoppable. Okay. Commanding your wolves grant you berserking for 4 seconds. Ooh. A different source of berserking. Interesting. There it is. But this could also get me unstoppable. So I could get unstoppable and berserking from one skill, which would be nice. Companions have been super buffed. Nice. Yeah, I did see the image of the bear companions. And the charm system, that's like set items, right? Summon one poison creeper to periodically emerge from the ground. They have the Unity Ring effect from D3. That's so sick. That's so good. I guess I need those. So, and that's change to wolves, I take it. That's part of the wolves skill. So let's do that. Oh, it's an additional companion. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Summon one poison creeper on the ground every 7 seconds, applying poison damage over 6 seconds. Vine strangle on enemies surrounding you, immobilizing them for 2 seconds. I mean, this has always been good. So I'm just gonna dump a bunch of points into that because it's always been strong. Poison creepers, active poison duration is increased by 3 seconds. Give an additional poison creeper companion. Does that mean 2 of them will pop out of the ground? Summon 2 poison creepers. That's good. Reduce poison creepers cooldown by 8 seconds. Cooldown is 17 seconds. So I could get it down to 9 seconds. And the duration is for 6. Interesting. Poison creeper grants you fortify every 3 seconds. I'm gonna go for damage right now. I don't know if I have any other source of fortify at the moment. Enemies that die while afflicted with the active poison damage have 20% chance to trigger another active effect for free. Poison Creeper immediately deals direct damage. Poison Creeper activates effect becomes an aura around you for 4 seconds, dealing poison damage and slowing enemies. Poison Creeper no longer immobilizes. That sounds... So that gives me like an aura for 4 seconds. That's kind of nice. I like that. They added majority of the legendary affixes that enable builds to the skill tree as mods. I kind of like it. Kind of like it so far. It's very interesting. Rabies. Perform infectious bite. Hurricane. From hurricanes around you. Dealing damage to enemies. Doesn't knock back anymore. Interesting. Still haven't decided what to go for in this one though. For defensive. Shapeshift and Bellow Mighty Roar, reducing nearby enemy damage. That's usually been very good. Honestly, I thought I'd see more new spells. I'm surprised I recognize all these. Bonus max life. Increased duration if you're fortified, which would work well with the other thing giving me fortify. Cost 50 spirit to cast. Granting bonus to all resistance. Winds rapidly expand, knocking back enemies. Armor increased. Radius. Enemies who strike you become vulnerable. The active winds are reversed, pulling enemies toward you instead. The area of effect is increased by 30%. I'm gonna do that. Get the thing around me. Increase the radius. Increase bonus to all resists. Damage and non-physical damage reduction are increased. And then reversal, so it pulls people in. I'm just going to put 1 point into it. It's just going to be the suck, basically. Okay, so it's just when I click it. So it's going to have to be an active thing. 10 seconds. Okay. I feel like I should probably put points into this. Bloodhowl grants Unstoppable, and then Bloodhowl grants Berserking. I'm not gonna put the last, well, probably gonna go down to 5 points on it for the moment to see what else there is here. Because I do have 1 opening still. Though that might be for my ultimates down here. I'm not sure yet. Boulder. Rolling Boulder knocks back enemies. Shapeshift. Charge forward. Sunders the earth, forming rock pillars. Trample is now an earth skill. Trampling may execute enemies in an explosion of blood, dealing damage to nearby enemies, healing you for max life. Okay. Perform an infectious bite against enemies in front of you, dealing a bunch of damage and applying an additional poison damage over 6 seconds. Infected enemies spread rabies to other surrounding enemies. Spread distance increased. Total poison damage faster. Enemies that die while affected by rabies will heal you for 2% max life. Rabies cooldowns reduced. Rabies deals full damage after 4 seconds. This is direct damage to the target. This direct damage gains bonus critical strike. More while berserking. More damage while berserking. Rabies becomes a core skill. Costs 30 spirit, has no cooldown. Rabies deals 1500% increased damage, but only spreads to one target at a time. Becomes a core skill, costs 45 spirit, has no cooldown. Rabies spread can reinfect enemies who already been deceased up to 3 times per cast. Cataclysm and Massive Storm follow you for 8 seconds. Twisters knock back enemies, dealing damage, and lightning strikes wildly deal damage. Could do this as a werewolf, apparently. Duration increased. Casting Cataclysm slows surrounding enemies. Casting Cataclysm grants 4 stacks of ferocity, which increases my attack speed. Enemies hit with Cataclysm are vulnerable. Cataclysm spawns double the twisters and lightning bolts. In addition, lightning bolt strikes have 20% chance to spawn 2 to 4 dancing bolts to deal damage. All twisters now orbit you and deal 200% bonus damage. So if I could get my suck up and like pull, okay, like pull people in while I have that ability that like electrifies everything around me. I feel like that combination could be quite deadly. Did they kick me for being AFK in town or something? Or is there legitimately something wrong? Well, your character's not finished being saved by the current game. Okay. Sure. Idle too long, you get booted. But I was in the skill menu. That should count. It probably doesn't. I have a feeling this has happened to me before. But it should count, is what I'm saying. Like, if it doesn't now, it should. Like, activity is me clicking things. Not my character moving. Bliss, please. What about now? Yeah. Not finished. My guy. It takes 20 seconds max to log out a character. What are we doing? Yeah. I've gotten this in the past for sure. But then I haven't been on stream. So. It's such a weird thing in general, I think. Like, imagine that happening in, I don't know, Diablo 2, like that. How do they have, like, I don't know, more stable server infrastructure regarding inactivity and, like, properly logging out a character? I don't know. Feels weird. Torment 4 is now dropping amateur loot. Well, of course. Torment 4 is no longer called Torment 4. It's like Torment 17 or whatever now. Cataclysm is also an earth skill. Cataclysm additionally summons tectonic spikes around you for the duration, dealing physical damage. Okay. Lacerate. Shapeshift into werewolf. Become immune. Quickly dash 10 times between targets. Total damage. Lacerate directly strikes the same target. That enemy takes 5% second bonus damage. Lacerate. Lacerate gains 5 additional strikes over 1 second. Lacerate gains 1 stack of ferocity each second while active. Lacerate gains 10% bonus damage. A 10% bonus damage bonus each time it strikes a different enemy, up to a maximum of 200%. Sweet. A bonus damage bonus. Lacerate gains 7 additional strikes and deals a total damage 50% faster. Explodes when striking a poison target. Cool. Dealing 7% of total poison damage to them. Grants 30% movement speed, and lesser enemies are pulled along with you. Lacerate's damage also increased by 50%. Okay. Shapeshift into a dire werebear. Is only a werebear move. Okay, makes sense. Becoming berserk and gaining 20% bonus armor. Earth and Storm skills may be cast as a werebear and deal bonus damage while Grizzly Rage is active. Your damage is increased by 5% max, 200% each time you take or deal damage while Grizzly, not Glycery. Grizzly Rage is active. Grizzly Rage grants 2 seconds of immunity. In case nearby enemies in stone, stunning them. Increase petrified duration. All enemies petrified to take damage. That's a cow. Okay. For 10 seconds after casting petrify, an additional enemy is ready to go. Okay. So we'll do that. We'll do that. And all twisters now orbit you and deal bonus damage. Then we'll do casting Cataclysm slows surrounding enemies. So it pulls them in, it slows them, and then it just orbits me and destroys them. Casting Cataclysm grants ferocity, or enemies hit by Cataclysm are vulnerable. We'll take that one, please. So it didn't count when I clicked Cyclone Armor. Reversal. Gain bonus to all resist. Cyclone Armor radius is increased. Am I missing anything else? No. So do I just put the rest of the points in Wolves or Cyclone Armor? Do I still have a slot open? I do, right? Where did I... What am I missing? Did I pick up Bloodhowl? I did pick up Bloodhowl. Okay. It sounds like someone says "what the fuck" in the background. I cannot unhear that. Grants you unstoppable, and then grants berserking. There we go. So deal additional poison damage while Bloodhowl is active. 5 seconds. For 5 seconds after casting Bloodhowl, heal for 1% of maximum enemies. Yeah. Wasn't there something that made me want to heal more from this? In addition, you deal. Okay. So I don't care about how much health it gives me. Okay. Guess I'll put the rest into Wolves. There you go. Well, we are now a godless killing machine. So that's fun. Also, we have 1.7 billion gold. I guess you usually say that 1.7 billion, but my brain didn't do that. Yeah, I noticed it was unlocking by character level. You know, it's nice that you don't have to, like, you're not forced to put into a core skill, for example. I just bypassed that completely because I'm gonna be basic attacking for days. A 3-star grandfather. Feel like I would have preferred getting max life over max resource, but that's probably just me. Let's go do some Should I do that instead? Put my face down there. Probably better. Let's go figure out what Akarat is doing. And actually explore the new map. Okay. Cadbardu. Da 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 da. Yeah.
Good place for us to regroup.
Cadbardu. You see how large that recording is? Oh, 4 gigabytes? That's nothing. That's 2 hours. How's that 4 gigabytes? I mean, it looks decent. Okay. Weird. Huh. Okay.
It's true. Akarat walked these streets. Light, it was glorious to behold.
Don't fall for his lies. A collection of handwritten papers calling on common folk to come to Akarat's side. Pamphlets claim he can protect them from the darkness that plagues the world.
An eclipse will bring about a new age. So Akarat has promised. Set your eyes to the heavens, brothers and sisters.
Why do we fall for
You
this?
look troubled, old man. Perhaps the wisdom of Akarat can bring some light into your heart.
Perhaps my boot can bring some light into your ass. Bugger off, will you?
Tell him, Galactus.
I was hoping to find you here, friend. Knew you'd be on Akarat's trail.
Glad he's back. It's good to see you, Lorath. Where have you been?
Where have I been? Too damn far. I was chasing leads, looking for knowledge, relics, anything to contain Mephisto. In the end, it wasn't enough. I just wanted us to have another way forward in case things didn't go as planned.
They didn't. We could have used you in Nahantu.
I know how it turned out. The Soul Stone. Mephisto taking on the guise of Akarat.
Nerel told you?
In a way, yes. That's why I've been looking for you. She sent me a letter. There was one for you too. Here.
Your hand is trembling.
Just read the letter.
Hello, my friend. I wondered what I would write to you if this moment ever came. I thought about sharing my research, the things I had discovered. But a pigeon can only carry so many words, and what I want to say most is this. Thank you for believing in me, even when I didn't believe in myself. Thank you for giving me hope.
Why did she send this? Where is she?
Not far. But we should find a place to sit down and we can...
Just tell me what is happening.
It's better if I show you. Come with me.
Show me how. Oh. The Ishari. The Ishari archive? Where is this on the map? Oh. A repository of ancient knowledge, once frequented by mages. It's time for some answers, Laura.
What is this place?
What is this place?
An old Kajistani archive. Nerel found something here. A lead. A way to stop Mephisto, to break the cycle. That's how she put it in her letter. I came here as fast as I could. I thought I'd find her huddled over scrolls, but she's dead.
Dead? What happened?
He got her. He took her from us. I've said my goodbyes. It's your turn now. Go on.
So... Is she just, like, in there completely torched? Oh. So I feel like he purposefully left her, like, in this condition so that we would find her like this.
I'm sorry. I thought you were free from his grasp. If I'd known you weren't, I would... Damn it. I will make Mephisto pay for this. I will make that bastard pay.
We both will, my friend. We both will. When I found her here, she looked at peace. She didn't fear him in those last moments. And neither should we. You want to make Mephisto pay? Then we need to know what Neyrelle discovered.
We need to find a spear.
I tried searching for clues earlier, but I couldn't focus. We'll do it together.
I actually exceeded the stack limit of 1,000 living steel. That is something. Town visited by Akarat. The 5th so far that I have. Followers all say he journeys south. Skovos Isles. Needs followers, but why? What lies in these lands of the ancients? The knife. That's cool. I like that. And you also get the look on salvage. That's cool. Lorath took great care tending to Neyrelle. Herodric funerary runes encircle her body, and a Herodric talisman rests upon her chest.
You said we were chasing leads. What happened?
At first, I did what I could to keep the cathedral off Neyrelle's back. Once they got wise to it, I tried a different tack. I rummaged through the vault and every library I knew of. I even tried finding Tyrael. All I came back with was empty hands.
Tyrael mention.
The truth is, I hoped it didn't matter. You were with Neyrelle, and you're a hell of a lot more help than I would ever be. I was ready to be done with it all. And then, a bird landed at my feet with a message.
Ramblings about the Sightless Eye. A sketch of the Sightless Eye ringed by notes from Neyrelle. One of them reads, "The path lies through the eye, but how? The Oracle of Skovos will know. She is the hand that can open the way."
It's been 7 days since I saw Mephisto in dreams. My symptoms are worsening. This feeling like my insides are being pulled apart. I thought I had rid myself of his presence. But maybe he was always lurking here, waiting. Maybe this is all a cruel game to him.
It would appear so. Where's the... Oh, the Spear of Light.
Piercing hatred's heart. She figured out Rathma's prophecy is more than just rubbish.
Rathma's prophecy is a riddle. The Spear of Light is no spear at all, but something else, something real. A blade forged by Lilith at the dawn of the world, given as a gift to her children, then lost. It is the answer it must be. Do I remember a sword from the Sin War? I do not.
This is what Neyrelle was researching.
So, Mephisto is bound for the Skovos Isles. And Neyrelle believes a weapon lies there that can stop him. One forged by Lilith. It makes sense. Skovos is where Lilith and Inarius created mankind. Could be where she created this weapon too.
Neyrelle also wrote something about an oracle. the hand that can open the way.
Oracles, prophecies, riddles, all the things I try to avoid. But I can't. Mephisto came here for her, and he tried to burn away any trace of what she'd found. That means she was onto something. That means she died for a reason. And that means it falls to us to finish what she started. That is how we honor her. Gather your supplies and meet me in Backwater, somewhere far from his prying eyes. I'll book passage to the Isles. Go on ahead. I'll give Nerel a proper burial.
I'm shocked they actually killed her. The stones on the dev team to do that. I just feel like it should have happened at the end of the first expansion. That's like my only gripe with this. It feels like it's them being like, yeah, we should have killed her, and then opening with her getting killed. It feels slightly out of place, even though I love this is the direction they're going. Not because I'm like, yay, Nerel is dead. That's not at all what I'm feeling. Because, like, even though people love to hate Nerel, I didn't hate the character. Like, there were, like, some choices she made were, like, nonsensical at times, but, you know, that could be explained away with, you know, every time a human comes into contact with the Soulstone, they do dumb shit, basically. So, I don't know. I don't want to... Yeah, I don't know. I don't love the moves she made in the first expansion. But I feel like... I feel sad that she's dead. But I feel like it's what the story needs. So, yeah, I'm a little torn on the whole thing.
Where will you lay her to rest?
I'll take her to the vault, next to her mother. I think she would have wanted that. It shouldn't have ended like this. But for Adrim, too often it does.
Yeah.
Nothing comes free. She understood that.
It's just us now, man. Just like back in the day, it was just me and Deckard Cain. Now it's me and Lorath. My Druid at 10 is hitting around 9 to 14 damage, while Wolf's skill hits 100 per Wolf. That's crazy.
You don't have to do it alone.
It's my duty. My responsibility. I brought her into the fold. I set her on this path. And so I will be there at the end of it. I prefer to be alone. I need some time to think.
Sure, but before you do that, I have one final question.
Why look for this weapon? Why don't we just kill Mephisto?
Nerel thinks it's a more lasting solution. In her letter, she said it would break the cycle.
I swear if this is the Black Soul Stone.
I don't know what she meant exactly, but I do know that killing Mephisto would only send him back to hell to be reborn again.
Yeah, but during someone else's lifetime, not our problem.
We can only hope it's better than a Soul Stone.
Oh, there we go. Go to Backwater. Let me just blow my nose for a sec. Hold on. That was like in tune with the horn in the background. That was funny. To me, you didn't hear it. Let me see here. What's in the wardrobe that is new for me? Oh, the gloves. Yeah. The killer hands. What do the new Druid armors look like? That's a bull right there. Okay, hold the proverbial phone. This might be peak. Also, this This is a damn good look, by the way. This is a druid right here. God damn, look at this boy. This beefy boy. And this was the story I played through basically the whole base game with. Like that quite a bit. Looks nice. Yeah, I'll rock this for a bit. Why not? Let me see here. We should pick a staff though. Mandalorian theme starts playing. Oh, look at that. Season of Infernal Hordes. I mean, do that. Why not? Oh, you can hide weapons now? Good. My barbarian can finally only be running around with the Guts sword. Perfect. Why do I even have an offhand? Is it because I equipped the outfit with one? Okay. Let me check the new armor sets for the Druid. Here we go. That is the season armor, but that is also with a set color. We don't want that. The new season set. The other season set. Shaw gear. We don't want those. Here we go. Etched. Ew! That's made of skin. The horns are fingers. The horns on the helmet are fingers. That's disgusting. Ew. That's hair, I think. That's gross. Cost for helmet, that's from the raid. Yep. Here we go. This is the one I was most interested in, but I'm shocked that I don't like the rest of it. I like the helmet a lot. If I was gonna make Dionysus or Dionysus, I don't know how you say it in English. Basically the god of partying and feasts. Bacchus, basically. If I were to make him, this is what I would be wearing. What else we got? That looks okay. Spectacle? I like that. That's nice. This armor set actually fits the body type of the Druid. Like, at this point, I would say that it's well documented that I don't like the way the Druid looks. Because I don't want to play a character that looks like me. Not in this way. I would prefer it if he had the physique of the Warlock or the Paladin. But whatever. This armor actually fits the physique of the Druid very, very well. I like that. It's a wacky crown. Theater. That's more skin. That's a giant ear over his ear. Disgusting. That's a face. So I guess we're fighting giants over there? Is that what I'm to glean from this? Use the arch enemy set? What's the arch enemy set? What's up, Amadi? Welcome. How you doing, man? How you doing, man? Arch enemy. This one? Oh. With Crown of Lucian. Where's the crown? Oh, wait. Crown of Lucian. Hold on. Isn't that the mask thing? Where is it? That thing? Yeah. Pretty good, unlike my PC. What happened? What happened to your PC? Economically, this is a terrible time to have PC issues. What happened, man? This boy looks so beefy. CPU decided it was its destiny to self-destruct. That sucks. That sucks, dude. 13th generation Intel. That is what I had in my old piece of crap. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That sucks. Hopefully warranty will cover, but we'll see. Hopefully. Fingers crossed on that one, because that is a shit situation. A real shit situation. Is that why you haven't been here watching me play through the Final Fantasy games? Now I'm gonna guilt you. I'm gonna guilt trip you here. Because I remember about half a year ago, maybe more, it might even be a year ago, when I said I was gonna play through the Final Fantasy series. And you said, I've never done that. I'll check it out. And I said, sick. I'm almost through the third game. Amadi. What is up with that? What happened? I'm joking, by the way. A crashed PC is a valid excuse. So I will accept this. You just kind of stream around hours and I'm usually sleeping. Ah. Well, that would explain that. Yeah. So then, like, what time is it now for you? Because I'm not usually live around this time anymore. Because I work, like, a lot of days now. Which I didn't do for quite a while in the past. Sovereign and Doom. Exceptional. Oh, we're in the same time zone. Then what? My sleep schedule is really fucked. Okay, yeah. I mean, that makes sense. But it is quite like, it is quite funny though. Because I usually go live at like 7 p.m. So that is a little funny. But yeah, your sleep schedule must be hella fucked in that case. Did I do all of them in this color? Ah. Wait, do you work nights? Have I forgotten this about you? Did I know this? I don't even know anymore. It's been so long, man. This is probably the way to go with the orange. I mean, I'm basically gonna be Odin just barging in. That's sick. Yeah, instead of the orange, I think we'll go for this. What weapon are we gonna go for? Let me do that, and then remove my weapon. Why is it still showing me one of these? My offhand. I don't want it. Oh, wow. Okay. Huh. So, like, do you sleep when you get home from work, then? Like, are you awake during nights and sleep when you get home from work? That's wild. It's fascinating, to be perfectly honest with you. Usually, yeah. Okay. Goddamn. Huh. I mean, yeah, that's... Like, legitimately, that is fascinating, because I'm... Like, occasionally I put myself in a similar position with my sleep schedule.
One of my better pieces.
It's not great. It doesn't feel that good to be in that type of sleep schedule. That's for sure. But I have myself fallen into that quite a few times. There we go. That's way better. Okay, let's get a decent for a staff. There you go. I'm Odin. I come in peace. I feel like the helmet could probably be in a different color. Maybe. I guess it's fine. Or what? Are there any better looks for this? Regular? Have you played Diablo 4, by the way? Or did you just show up to be social for a bit, and then I ended up guilt tripping you right after you told me your PC died? Like, how bad do I look in this situation is kind of what I'm trying to gauge right now. That looks kind of cool. For this? Oh, I think we do. Nice. Not really my kind of game, to be honest. I've been considering it since it's on Game Pass. Need to find something at least somewhat interesting that's on Xbox. Fair. Wait, this is a new totem? Yeah, no, that's absolutely a fair take. It's not gonna be for everyone, that's for damn sure. There's times when I question if I am even, like, invested in Diablo anymore. But, like, that's me bringing in my own baggage from having grown up playing the older games. My thought process is not going to be the thought process of someone that, you know, doesn't have 25 years of baggage. So that stuff is not going to be a bother to anyone else. So it's not really that important. It's just a me issue. Get the alarm, I guess. I mean, if you already have Game Pass, though, I would recommend trying it. The story's a fun time going through it at least once. this expansion just started, but it opened real hard. So that was kind of cool. We're about to depart for the actual like main area of the expansion, so I'm kind of curious how this is going to play out, but I also feel like I should look for different helmets because mine does absolutely nothing for me. Cyclone armor occurs automatically every 5 seconds. This does not incur the cooldown. That is actually sick as hell for what I'm doing. Okay. Cast a skill with the cooldown, invokes vortex, dealing damage and pulling in enemies. Dude, my character is disgusting. So I should probably move over, or I guess I could just redo it. Pre. And Yule? It's a legendary. Interesting. Is there a jeweler in this town? I don't think there is. Let's go find one. But yeah, just to circle back to what I said about streams earlier. Don't feel that I'm actually trying to like, why aren't you showing up? Because that's like doing that unironically is actually shitty behavior. Like, no joke, that'd be
blessing on that.
some BS if I actually meant that. I just feel like I feel like you can take a joke. I feel like you understand that. You've been here long enough to know how dumb I am. I'd stop playing Diablo 4 after they want the game price again for an expansion. I mean, you know. Back in my day, that is how you got every video game expansion. Back when the trees were still green. And the sun didn't shine until May, and the snow came down in November. The dark times, the olden days. The good old days. Okay, so... Gonna blast on Warlock, feel like getting some mythic items will make leveling alts fun. Sounds good. Oh, so that's different to that somehow. Why are these different? Wait for PoE2 new season end of next month? Yeah. Remaking the whole end game. Hopefully it's good. Fingers crossed. Because right now I kind of drop PoE2 as soon as I reach maps. Like, I reach maps and I try to find a party where someone will, like, just carry a group of people to level. And then I get to, like, level 90, 91, and then I just stop. It's been the same thing for, like, 3 seasons in a row now. Should probably look at my resistances before just buying shit. Honestly, I should probably just buy all resist, I think. I played solo to level 90 as a druid. That is impressive. Most impressive. I don't have the patience for it. Go, a bunch of willpower. Now, what runes do I want for my staff?
That came apart nicely.
Can I craft the Tyrael sword? No? It's not on here? That's rude. I normally play solo self-found on PoE. Really? Lastly, it was the only time I played trade. Oh. You had that many characters on max level in WoW? God damn. I thought I went hard. I had like one of every class on Horde, and then I had 3 max levels on the Alliance, I think. 3, I think. A warrior, a demon hunter, and a death knight. This was during Shadowlands, though. You're into mount farming? Yep. Then it definitely helps to have more characters. Yeah. Those pesky daily lockouts. Alchemist to do lair keys. Okay. I know that's not what this guy is, but I'm looking at other things because I'm curious. But I can't use anything here. Why is this a level 54 item? What the hell is the gear on my character? Oh, because it's plus to landslide? That's why. Do I have any other gloves? Lightning Storm, but I don't use that. What about general gear? That's... I don't know. That might be different. Your attacks randomly deal 1% to 255% of their normal damage. Yeah. Frostburn. And Pain Gorger. I guess plus to basic skills. Damaging enemies with non-basic skills cast marks them for 3 seconds. When a basic skill first hits a marked enemy, the basic skill damage is echoed by all marked targets. Maybe I'll do Pain Gorger for a little bit. It's better than what I have. Mine does nothing. So, we'll do that. Okay. I feel like everything's different. What am I protecting on my legs? What? Everything's different. I don't know what to do. Oh, you were raid farming? Okay. I thought we were like dungeon farming for like, what's his name? Onsu or something? The black and bird. The what? The black and blue bird. Shit like that. I guess raids are weekly lockout though. That's oof. I don't miss that. I don't need these boots either. I don't use rabies attacks. Casting a skill has a chance to trigger a non-mobility, non-ultimate skill that is currently on cooldown. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe we do that. Castle land slightly behind tectonic spikes that deal physical damage. Don't need that either. Storm strike chains twice as many targets. Do 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 do. When Cataclysm is active, you gain unlimited spirit and deal increased damage. I don't need plus to core skills though. I don't use core skills. Spending your primary resource reduces the resource cost of your skills and gains. I mean, I guess I don't need Ring of Starless Sky. That's a weird thing to say, but... Boulder. Bloodhowl is automatically cast when you shapeshift into werewolf and every 4 seconds while in werewolf form. You gain bonus damage for 4 seconds whenever Bloodhowl is triggered. Give me... So I just need to figure out either your wolf companions are fused with the power of the sword. Let's just go all unique gear. Why not? Why not? It's gonna be horribly bad, but you know. It's fun. Tried to get into WoW myself a few times, but I don't know why leveling bored me immensely. It's because it feels disconnected, I think. Like, I don't know when you tried the game, but right now it's like, yeah, welcome to the game. Pick the expansion you want to level in. And when you're max level, I don't know if they fixed this, right? But back when they did this the first time, they were like, when you reach max level, we yoink you out of the expansion to the current one, so you're ready to raid. It's like, what? You gain 360% of your attack speeds, increased damage, but no longer attack faster. Okay. Quitting WoW gave me a lot more time to play other games. I can imagine, yeah. 60... Ugh, hiccups. Great. 60 characters. It's a lot. It's a lot. I believe I had like 13 Horadon in Throne of Thunder before I got the bird. Then both mounts drop in one run. That's so funny. Why does it do shit like that? It's so... Yeah. When I started playing again, like during... Warlords? Legion? Somewhere around there. Like I played Cataclysm and Mist and then took a break for quite a while. We're talking like a year and a half. But yeah, during Warlords, I think, or Legion, one of my friends from school was like doing weekly Old War raids. And one week, I decided to go with him, and Mimiron's head drops. And we both roll on it. I win it. And then he's like, dude, can I actually have that because I've been targeting that mount for so long? And I'm like, yeah, sure. I don't even like the look of the mount. You can have it. Like, I don't care. But then he stopped playing so soon after that. And I kept playing for years. For years after that happened. And I was like, I should have just kept the damn head. Like, now it doesn't matter because I haven't played the game in however long it's been since Dragonflight came out. Like, I stepped away from the game after beating the Torghast challenge that gave you the bear mount. So you could ride a mount in the Hellscape, whatever it's called, I don't remember. And as soon as I got that mount, I quit the game. And then I came back for the launch of Dragonflight. Did the main quest line, but then as soon as I was like max level, I didn't even finish the quest line. I just stopped playing. So I was that uninvested in the game at that point. And then I haven't been back. Maintain at least one active summon for 5 seconds, gaining an offering for... sure. I will have a wolf. What do we want for reduce your active cooldowns? Replace your next available teleports. Barbarian's Warcry, increase damage dealt. Okay. Gain +1 to all skills. Invoke Petrify. Challenging Shouts. Taunting, reduce damage taken. Rally, gaining resource and movement speed. Earthen Bulwark, granting yourself a barrier. Frost Nova, freezing enemies. I feel like I want the work cry, honestly. Yeah. Tried, we were, oh, I didn't read all of this, though. The leveling bored me immensely, which is weird considering I used to spam dungeons in FF14 for like 10 hours a day just to level up some jobs really quick. I did the same. It's weird now playing 14 when I have everything at max level. Because I enjoyed getting there more than I enjoy being there, if that makes sense. Fairly recently, both in Dragonflight and Midnight. Okay, then I don't know if they've changed, if they yoink you out of the
More
leveling.
loyal friends you'll not find.
Mythic Plus Waiting Simulator was pain, also one of the reasons I quit. I never got into Mythic Plus. The thought of, like, playing, like, in a committed way with random people, like, actually having to know dungeons and, like, actually trying, scared the shit out of me at that point, like, back then. So I never got into that side of the game. Now I love playing with people in 14, though, because it's, you know, telegraph movement system. Like, whenever bosses do attacks, there's a huge marker on the ground, and you have to react to that. So you can do a lot of fights without, like, knowing mechanics beforehand. And you learn as the fight goes on. And, of course, there's harder stuff where you need to know before going in. But I don't do that stuff, so I don't have to learn.
Leyral is at rest.
So, let's see what the new area looks like. How are you holding up?
My boots are soaked. Some kind of rash is creeping up my arm. And all I hear at night are the voices of the dead. I keep thinking about the last time we were here. There were more of us, for one. We were hunting Lilith, and now we hunt her father. Fate plays cruel tricks.
No kidding. In FF14, I mostly only played story. I stopped with Endwalker, but music was crazy. Yup. Did you do all the raids? Because all the raids have their own storylines. That kind of ties into the main story. Especially the later you get into the game. The more it ties in. It's super good. The last expansion, the whole raid quest line was basically... You go to a place and they kind of have their own WWE. So every raid boss is a different type of wrestling character. They all have their own unique themes. Like, they're fully unique songs, each and every one of them. It's so good. It's like actual peak theming, music, boss mechanics. It's so goddamn good. Also, 7.5 came out, well... like 18 hours ago. You watched me doing it? Oh! On stream? Did I stream that? I thought I recorded that offline. Oh. I guess I did stream that. Huh. You ever have that feeling when you realize you don't really have a good grip on what is going on in your life? I have no memory of that being done live. I remember editing the video. I remember posting it on YouTube. I remember making the thumbnail because I put an image of the BDSM boss with my character looking on her and the text saying, hear me out. I remember doing that. I don't remember having streamed it, which is weird. I, of course, remember doing it, but I didn't remember that it was live. That's wild. In 14, the one thing that amuses me really much is how my character's in-game net worth is technically just rising with each passing day. Last time I checked, it was like 50 million gil. Brother. And here I am, like, dude, when I eventually get 15 million gil in 14 years, I'm so gonna buy that tiger mount from the what are they called? The dungeon, Criterion dungeon, that plays the remade Stormblood music. The mount that I can never pronounce the name of. One day I will have that thing. And here you are like, I'm AFKing 50 million right now. That damn Cloud of Darkness hairstyle. Oh, that's what you're sitting on. Oh. I was about to start catching up on story and raid since I'm a few patches behind, but yeah. Yeah, now your PC is the issue. Which is... yeah. My character on Odin has 900 million gil. Jesus. So, there's this mount, Bexy. I'm kidding. Imagine. By the way, Amadi, before I say anything here, did you see the trailer for Evercold? Like, before I even mention what I'm about to say. You did? Okay, good. So, there's this guy in the trailer. I have a theory. There's this guy in the trailer, right? Let me see if I can find this image. Final Fantasy. FF14. Where are these? Evercold. Yeah. So, you know how the game looks like this, right? You have this freezing young lady here on the cover, right? In front of what looks like a giant frozen over tree. Like a pine tree almost. With a very wide butt. I see aura, I'm happy. There's going to be so many of them in this expansion from my understanding. You're going to be very happy. Like, it's no secret that this is like the Norse Celtic expansion at this point. I think it's going to be sick. And the fact that the aura are kind of like representing the Norse in a weird way, I think is really nice. But like just looking at this, like the concept art and the like the patterns on the swords and everything, like this is a Norse / Celtic expansion, 100%. But yeah, so that the cover of the expansion has that aura girl, and she also shows up in the trailer, right? Praying. I'm not crazy. Same girl. Frage. Like the horns look the same. Doing the same pose. I have a theory as to if this character is named that I cannot talk about because you are a few patches behind, so I'm not going to. And nobody else is either.
Welcome to my home away from home.
I believe... well, we see that frozen tree in the actual trailer. Like, it is right here. So it's actually like a real tree. It's a real thing. So this is an actual place. And it seems like in the trailer, it looks like she is sitting at the base of this tree praying. And she then fades and disappears, which I think means that she doesn't actually like die in that moment. I think the dude standing behind her has a strong connection to her and is remembering her. I think she's no longer hanging out. I don't know if that means she's dead, but I think that means that she has left in some form, be it leaving the world of the living or leaving for another reflection. However, this guy, I think... hold on. There we go. This guy, I think, is our main antagonist. Where did that damn picture go? Yeah, I think this man is our main antagonist of the game. For multiple reasons. If that girl is who I think it is. Which I will not name, and no one else will either. I think he has a connection to her. I think it's important. And when the camera like zooms out, we see the front of his face. Man only has one eye. On his... I'm like mousing over the image in OBS that doesn't show you shit. So on his shoulder, he has this little icon like right up here that has the same pattern and all this stuff, meaning that he is for sure in that realm. He's for sure hanging out on the 4th. And like when it zooms out, shows his face, he only has one eye. The one person in mythology that I think of when I see a person with one eye and the person is of significance is Odin. Now, does that mean that this guy is going to end up being the Odin of the 4th? Not necessarily. But I am thinking that he might follow in certain, I don't know, familiar steps to Odin in mythology, but maybe not ending up like the, you know, the ruler of the gods, basically. He's in Orum's Steppe? What's Orum's Steppe? Huh? Orum Steppe. What the shit is that? An Orum Vale. I don't find anything for Orum Steppe. Do you care to elaborate? Well, yeah, my theory is that this is our... Oh yeah, Odin exists on our reflection. I don't mean that he's necessarily even a primal. I mean that he's like actually like a separate dude. He might not be named Odin, but I think he's going to be following in the footsteps of the lore of Odin in Norse mythology. I think he sacrifices his eye for wisdom. I think instead of actually that leading him to, you know, be who he becomes in Norse mythology, I think it's in... Oh, in Azim Steppe. Do you have a name for him? Like, do you know that that's the same guy? But, like, what I mean is that I think this guy probably sacrificed his eye for knowledge, and shit just went sideways following that. Is what I think this is all about. Just the connection between Norse mythology and just the one eye looking at the girl disappearing. I think there's some dark shit going on with this man. And I am kind of pulling this out of, like, nothing. But that is what I'm thinking right now as a possibility. Based on all the Norse theming shown around the expansion. Has that ever been established in 14, though? Oh yeah, he does it in the Stormblood thing. I mean, I don't know. I don't think this is actual Odin. I think this guy is gonna just follow in the footsteps of Odin and instead be like a, you know, take a dark turn instead. And actually just go down a path of either just tyranny or misfortune. That's the feeling I get because of the way that whole scene is depicted, because it feels really dark and depressing when that is shown. I've heard some interesting things about 8.0 mechanics and alliance raids, though. Yes, yes, indeed. The redesigned combat system, I'm very optimistic for. I think it looked good. Looks really interesting. Yeah, I mean, the Odin that is in our world anyway is just a primal. So, like, you know. Yeah, the Alliance raid for Evercold. I'm gonna have to watch a whole new show for that. Like, this being the Alliance raid is fucking nuts. It's actually wild. So I'm gonna have to watch that. Dude, I'm so glad they're destroying the 2-minute synergy window. Like, 2-minute cooldowns. They're getting rid of all of that. I'm so happy. It's such a boring system. Like, it was fine for a while, but it's... yeah. It's not fun anymore. The original Odin wasn't the primal? Are you sure? Isn't that why we go after him? It's been 5 years since I played A Realm Reborn, so... The reflection takes ether and became a primal. Oh. Amadi, I have a video on my YouTube channel that goes over the exact changes or to the combat system that they showed. Wink, wink. I also talk about a panel where Yoshi P said after hearing 8 different weapons shouted at him, we just heard one that pertains to the one of the weapons we're getting in the expansion. So that's a video too that I made. So we know parts of one of the weapons that we're getting. So that's fun. By the way, the expansion having these damn things. Like, this is some of my favorite concept art I've seen in a long time. I can't wait to figure out what the hell is going on with these things. They look so freaky. I also went to watch other people watch the keynote, and a lot of people were like unimpressed by the job gear that they showed. Meanwhile, you have me seeing the Dragoon armor, and I'm like, yeah, I'm going crazy. I thought the Dragoon armor they showed for the, like, upcoming job armors, I thought that looked crazy good. And then people were like, they sure played that one safe. I'm like, huh? Makes me think of FF8. Don't tell me why. I'm not there yet. But yeah, the whole panel was worth it just for these guys. Like, now that we know this is what's waiting for us, it's all worth it. Like, they've even incorporated beards into their fur. It's perfect. I didn't even intend for that to be a pun, but yeah. It's beautiful. Goodbye, moon rabbits. Hello, Viking cats. Also, this image they released of the Beastmaster is so good. Lalafell and his trusty beasts. Such a good image. I was so confused when that beast popped up in the trailer, by the way. I thought it was Bayako at first. I was like, why does the Beastmaster tame Bayako? That's the wrong expansion. We're just getting level 50, but yeah. It's the start beast, apparently. Hence the horns and all that stuff. It's cool looking. I like it. But yeah.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
Now that we've derailed for a little bit there, let's actually play the game we're streaming. I am thinking of streaming 14 in the coming days, though, to do the... Probably next week to do the MSQ for the new patch. Like, give it a week. Damn, now I really want to go back to 14. It's the cat, right? The Viking cat? If Lalafell get the option to use their model at character creation, I would go... What model do you mean? Oh, do you mean? Oh, the cats? That would be great. I would love that. Give us all the cats. The Viking kitties. But yeah, I am considering streaming more 14. Even though I'm still playing through all the older games, I do want to have just chill days where I just stream for like 2 to 3 hours, talk a little bit with people, just do something like not focusing on story for a little bit, you know? Kind of like we've been doing for the last half hour to 45 minutes, just talking about something completely unrelated to what is happening on the screen. Because I do love this part of doing this. I love the back and forth. I think that's one of the most fun parts of live streaming and stuff. Because just reading a dialogue over and over and over, you know. I love doing voices. I've been doing like voices for characters, like imitating stuff for as long as I can remember. But doing that for like 4 to 5 hours can make a person go crazy. So the back and forth is like actual like peak parts of live streams, in my opinion. It's so much fun. Oh yeah, Loreth has been standing here for like 40 minutes waiting for me. We will avenge her.
Aye, that we will. I just wish I had... Damn it, will you shut up?
The
Sorry,
tree?
It's our old friend, the Tree of Whispers. Ever since I stepped foot in the swamp, I can hear the voices. They know what we're up against. They can feel it. A change in the bones of the world. A storm on the horizon. And they're reveling in it. They can kiss my ass. We have a primeval tongue, and we need to be prepared. Yeah.
Man.
I made this talisman to help Nero. I hope it did. In some way. But it's yours now. For whatever awaits us. I secured a place on the ship. Meet me at the docks.
You have received the Talisman, a heraldic relic of ancient power. Equips seals and charms to awaken the strength within. So this is the set item system. Heraldic seals unlock charm slots within the Talisman. Each seal carries unique power waiting to be unleashed. Heraldic charms hold power drawn from the Heraldrim. Equip them to gain strength and refine your build. Some charms belong to heraldic sets. Collect a full set to unlock their true power. So this is how I get bear companions, apparently. This still exists. Okay. No, it's down here. Ah. Those are all just locked. Okay. So, unlock 3 charm slots. Sure. Oh, okay. Interesting. Bonus kill experience. It can roll between 2 and a 5, and I rolled a 2. Just my luck. It's always kind of weird to hear the same voice actor in different games. Yeah. You're thinking about Final Fantasy 16, I guess, when you hear Lorath. Or now Galactus, I guess, from Fantastic Four. Same guy. He was also the Greyjoy guy that was with Theon when they went north to Winterfell in Game of Thrones. What else has he been that might stand out? He does one of those shows where they like travel around Britain and buy like I think it's antique stuff. I think he narrates that show. Been on at work a few times. And I've gone like, that's Ralph Ineson. Like, what the shit? What? Why is he on the TV? For me, the cool thing about the Druid is that he's voiced by the same guy that voiced my favorite character in one of the worst expansions of World of Warcraft. But his character was so good. He was so good. Let me see if I can find a picture of him. Here we go. Save image. Let me show you this man. He sounds the exact same playing these two characters, which I'm completely fine with. And it's another Blizzard game, so it makes sense that it would sound the same. Can I just drag it from the... There, yes, I can. There he is. In one of the worst expansions in World of Warcraft, Battle for Azeroth, but his character was so goddamn good. His name is Saurfang. S-A-U-R. Fang. Such a goddamn great character. And the voice performance, super good. So as soon as I... Ooh.
Has poisoned this world, and only Akarat can save us from it. Follow him to Skovos, and all will be transformed. He has promised a sign in the heavens that will herald this new age. An eclipse. Look to the skies.
Yeah, as soon as I heard his voice for the Druid in this game, I was like, oh! Because Saurfang is legitimately one of my favorite voice acting performances in a video game. So, yeah, I was very excited to find out that he was playing the Druid.
But beware those who sully Akarat's name. They walk these very docks.
Uh-huh.
Don't they, old man?
Me?
Me?
Yes. Do you truly seek Akarat's favor? Or are you driven by darker impulses?
Oh, Akarat Mephisto.
No dark impulses in this heart, my friend. I only seek the truth.
So much for free from prying eyes.
Don't worry about the preacher. He's just another fool. What troubles me is this talk of an eclipse. Mephisto's planning a spectacle of some kind, and I'd wager it'll be much darker than any of these people expect. No use talking them out of going to Skovos, though. They adore Akarat. And the scariest part is, it's no spell.
People, man.
Mephisto won them over with real miracles. He's playing the part of benevolent prophet, and playing it very damn well. Once we get to Skovos, we'll need to act fast. Come on, let's get aboard.
Ooh. In-game cutscene, everybody! It's a big boat. It's a really big boat, or ship, I guess. And the preacher is on it. Great. This is a huge ship, man. God damn. And here we are. Oh, this is just the level? Okay. If it hadn't faded to black, that would have been so smooth.
Never thought I'd go back to Skovos. At least I didn't make too many enemies there.
Wait, is the war cry getting activated? Invoke awareness skill increasing. Why is it invoking war cry? Hold on. Maintain at least one active summon for 5 seconds to enact war cry. Okay, so I'm gonna unequip my weapon.
You made this talisman for Neyrelle?
It was a gift. I started on it back when we were all together. I thought about giving it to her then, but with Elias, I tried too hard to control him, to shape him into what I wanted him to be. I didn't want to make the same mistake with Neyrelle. So, after I finished the talisman, I left it at the Heradric Vault, in case she ever came back. I didn't know she'd taken it up, until I found her.
What are the Skovos Isles?
I have a lot of memories of the Isles. Good memories. It's the cradle of creation, filled with ruins and relics from the dawn of the world. But what I like most are the people. They know the truth of man's origins, that we were born of angels and demons. They won't easily be swayed by a wandering prophet.
I have my doubts. But it is cool that we're finally going to see where the Amazon came from in Diablo 2.
Please tell me you're not an outlaw in Skovos.
Not this time, no. Believe it or not, I'm rather close to the Amazon Queen of Skovos.
Oh!
Her name is Adriana.
How close?
As close as a Heradrian can get to anyone. We haven't seen each other in years, but she'll remember me. I just hope she remembers the good things. We'll need her help to track down this weapon made by Lilith. But time is short. Mephisto is days ahead of us. He'll have a foothold on the Isles. And if all else fails, I brought something for that too. The Sightless Eye. It once belonged to the Oracle of Skovos, and Neyrelle thought she might be able to help us. Not sure why or how, but...
There you are! The old man with not a dark impulse in his heart. And the stranger with something unspeakable in theirs.
This fool again. Mind giving us some privacy?
Nothing is hidden from his eyes and ears. Even this vast sea is so small compared to him. And we are even smaller. Just little people in little boats swept up in the tide.
Why are you preaching at us?
He is the tide.
Time to equip my weapon.
Damn. We need to find him before he sinks the ship.
Sure. Dude, my werewolf is really strong.
Cold. So
I'm gonna have to up the difficulty, I think.
Are you hurt?
No. Just scared out of my wits. I knew we should have bought the cat aboard for good luck. No one would listen to me.
You can bring the cat next time. Stay here while we clear the way.
We can't reach the armaments! Something's grown over them! It's not just the Scalies. There's something moving under the boards.
Stay together.
It's not just the Scalies. That was loud. God damn. So these guys are level 70.
Now, take your breath.
And I'm not.
Hells be damned. Hold your ground here while we check the rest of the deck.
What the shit? Did I read that right? Hold on.
Cold. So cold.
Did I read that right? 14% times... What? Times 14%. What the hell does that even mean? Times 14% all damage multipliers. Okay. Doesn't that seem just a tiny bit broken?
Bugger me with a broomstick. Thought you were those fiends from the deep.
Anyone injured?
Well, a few cuts and bruises, but nothing that a good bottle of spirits can't help. You should be worried about whoever's up top. I heard screams like I've never heard before. And then they went quiet.
Willpower, spirit regen, okay. Impairment reduction. Wait. 850? Okay. It just means plus 14% damage multiplier. That's a lot, though.
Over here! The way up top looks clear, but...
Oh god. Bramble Slayer. I'm gonna lock that. That looks pretty okay. Weapon damage.
We need to find the Hand of Akarat.
That creature made a mess of things. You'll have to climb your way up, and I'll only slow you down. Go. I'll help the crew keep the ship afloat. Otherwise, it won't matter if we find that bastard.
My blood willingly, Mephisto.
Oh, he knows.
I open my soul to your hate.
Mephisto, you know who Akarat really is.
Aren't we both so fortunate? Where he goes, the whole world bends around him. He spoke of you. Oh, he admires you and hates you. I wish that he...
Friend.
Hi, Steve Bloom. Oh.
I'm glad I could see you one last time. Though it Witness the things to come.
Okay. First of all, you underestimate me so, Mephisto, but also, what the shit are you making? Oh. That is way smaller than I was expecting. Hate-born abomination. So it's strong. Or I am very weak. I don't know why everything is level 70. The bosses are level 70. The gear is level 70. I'm level 60 though. So that's probably why I'm dying to everything. But I'm also destroying everything really quickly because my gear is broken. And so are my abilities. So even though he would have two-shot me, I was faster. We're basically playing the ultimate...
Come on, it's safe.
I got the trophy drop. Is that guaranteed, or did I get really lucky? Basically, I'm playing the definition of a glass cannon for this. Damage over time multiplier. So we're locking that one. Because it has the multiplier for dots with max life, willpower, and weapon damage. Core skills +2. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing level 70 stuff. Is it because I'm on Torment?
Mephisto spoke to me. He possessed the preacher.
Not all of his followers are sheep. He's using these hands of Akarat to do his dirty work, while he keeps up his benevolent image.
Yeah.
He knows we're after him then. We'll need to move fast. Let's get the crew together and patch up the ship. It won't be long before we reach the Isles.
I am on Torment, yeah. That's probably why.
Land ho!
Ooh. Actual cinematic? Oh my god! Dragonflights. Man, look at this. Beautiful. Is that a Lilith statue? Now I'm a little worried. Okay, yep. It probably is. Because that looks like an Arius. Mom and Dad, yay! That is very not a Diablo way to do a cinematic. But I kind of like it. I kind of like that. Them giving like a huge introduction to a new locale. I do get level 70 charms. Yeah, Torment 1 sets everything to 70, then that is absolutely why. But honestly, I think I might be able to do it. Why is it dropping royal gems? What the shit? Oh. That weapon physical damage multiplier? Do I not want rune words in my weapons anymore? Well, Lilith statue, time to repair a cross, sort 20.
Wretched monstrosity.
Yeah. The guy we're after, Mephisto, is Lilith's dad. So, we're going after some pretty big bads. And Mephisto is the brother of Diablo. So, we are chasing some really bad people.
You can't dock here.
The more I look at this game, the more I think I might actually enjoy it. I mean, you said you had Game Pass, right? It is free for you then. It is included, rather.
No time to waste.
I think it's absolutely worth it for at least one time through the story.
That beast. Akarat spoke of evil things to come.
That hand was brave to face it.
I saw him jump.
He was ripped in half. He was the thing. Dumbasses. My god. Gullible goddamn. Am I in werewolf form all the time now? What is happening? Why am I in werewolf form? Also, I might genuinely replace the stuff in my staff with skulls. Oh, all of this is damage multipliers. Hold the phone. What type of damage do I do? What type of damage do I do? Dealing just damage? Okay, what elements? Electricity gathers. Yeah, but is it lightning damage? Oh, it is. At the bottom. Okay. At the bottom it says lightning damage. So I want to put 2 topazes in my weapon. Double lightning damage. The only thing I know about Diablo, as in the character, is that he was mildly annoying to play against in Heroes of the Storm that one time I did it with friends when I was drunk a few days ago. A few days ago? You played Heroes of the Storm a few days ago? Damn. I legitimately didn't know that that game was still around. So that is news to me. Diablo in the actual game is a huge dickhead. And a guy who just doesn't want to die. I made a whole lore series on this long ago, like 10 years ago. A single game a few days ago, maybe that's why my processor decided to end it all. Maybe Diablo was so strong that it fried your CPU. It's possible. He's done worse things. I'll say that much. He's done worse, so I wouldn't say it's an unbelievable development. Pexi, did you get the Dangerous Catch trophy from that boss? Or did I just get lucky getting that drop? But yeah, Amadi, if you are curious about jumping into this, I made a lore series like a decade ago talking about the full story of the games before this one. So if you're ever looking for context, that is there. I have a way to provide it. They drop trophies 100%. Okay, good. That is nice. For the expansion at least. Yeah. Good.
Pilgrims, make your way to the plaza, where Queen Adriana will welcome Akarat with open arms.
Laura, do you have anything to add to that? Also, this looks like a place in Act 4 of Path of Exile 2. Reminds me a lot of that island.
Queen Adriana has welcomed us. That gives me heart. There is much good we can do here.
I don't like this.
He appears, and we're just supposed to blindly follow him.
Thank you, person. My god. Hello?
Seems like we'll need the help of your friend, Queen Adriana. How close were the two of you, really?
More than friends, but nothing to gossip about. Years ago, I traveled to Skovos with Tyrael and Donan.
Show me
We
Tyrael!
were searching for a lost expedition of Haradrim, but we got wrapped up in the local politics. That's when I met Adriana. There was a spark, yes. But I was Haradrim. She was to be queen. A life together just wasn't in the stars.
Yeah, but did you do it?
What is Mephisto doing here?
City's still standing. He needs Themis and its people, at least for now.
Themis is the town.
He'll try to win over
City.
Queen Adriana first. He can't get his way unless she's on his side. Or silenced.
This is bad.
I need to find her. Warn her. I helped to defend Skovos once before. With any luck, she'll listen to me. Keep an eye out for the hands. They seem to know what Mephisto's planning. See if you can find out.
I don't like this. God. This is bad. Okay. Oh, okay, video game. Please stop doing that. This is the second, like, totally separate PC that I play this game on. And that stuff happens the exact same way on two completely different machines. At that point, I feel like it has to be the game. Okay, this is the new town. Dungeons. Did they not give training grounds? It says you reward something, but what? Yagoye, the site of ancient trials, now haunted by restless spirits. So we have the new area they talked about where they put everything really close to the center to have as a new, like, hub for everything. I really like the look of this. Reach level 60. I feel like I've done that. I feel like that should be open. Where?
No.
Where?
Look at him. The farmers down the road have sturdier sea legs.
Mainlanders. Never
Oh, this
set
guy.
foot on a ship, but think they can sail to the arse end of the Twin Seas.
The
Mr.
arse end.
Sandals, at least. The last one dragged his sick right by my doorway.
Okay. Armor vendor? Ooh. I mean, that looks new. Interesting. So, yeah, it is new. Okay, why doesn't it say so here, though? So I basically have to keep track of icons. Okay.
Quit your grousing, girls. Today, our spears serve Themis and her people. That includes these mainlanders. They may be dull, they may be rude, but our queen will not have their blood on Ascari hands today. Break up fights, keep folks moving. Let's keep this city safe.
Vulnerable damage multiplier? That seems like that could be a dangerous thing. Contemporary uniques. Ooh.
Oh, thank you. You have the kindness of an angel.
No, no, no. Akarat preaches generosity.
I've seen her pocket the wealth of at least a few dozen angels today alone.
Ah, so what? Let the drifters waste their coin.
I don't like this. It's so... Yeah. They've done such a good job of getting the vibe right for this, because it's bright, but goddamn do I feel terrified of what's about to potentially go down. Okay, do we... So, good night. Good night, Amadi. Thank you for hanging out, man. It's nice hearing from you. I hope the sleep schedule treats you nice. Take care of yourself, man. Oh, I didn't see you wrote an earlier message. Okay. That makes sense. Good luck with the CPU as well, yeah. Good luck with that. Hope it works out, man. Good night. I guess we then go to trade in all my shit for summoning items. Let me screenshot that, I guess. Because that's a wild amount of keys for this. Boop.
Careful. It might be spicy for you.
Careful. The music is actually so good.
Very potent. Take small sips.
I will keep these because my paladin might have some summon items in his inventory. Really no. I can craft Forgotten Souls. That's fun. Ingolith. What are you used for besides this? Not even showing up here. Okay. What even are Ingolith? That used to be earned from deep inside the pit, but has mysteriously vanished. Can be refined to other side as the alchemist. Okay. 79. Oop. Forgotten Souls craft is 10 souls each. Wait, you get 10 from one craft. Oh, transmute 10 Forgotten Souls. Yeah, there you go. Goddamn. I have 40,000, so I think I'll be fine. Let me see here. Let me stash that. And then these until I can check on my paladin if I have any more. Then let's go sell all the potions and stuff that we don't need anymore.
Reasonable price.
Wow. Why is my guy unarmed? Because when I equip my weapon, he has these runes, so he does a war cry every 6 seconds. Because I have a pet out. So he basically gets a repeating war cry all the time. And it's very annoying to listen to, but maybe he doesn't do that in town though, so I guess it's fine to have it equipped here. It's in there. Let's try to get to the blacksmith. Oh, the quest is over there. I was scared of going in the center here because I thought it was going to progress the quest, but no, it's all good.
Ah, Mainlander, what brings you? That's it for that piece.
That is that for that piece. I have 28 obols. Great. Can I use flails? I can!
I
Perfect.
mainlanders had a sense of adventure.
I feel like she's been voicing a lot of things in this game. I recognize that voice so vividly. Wash down the stew.
That cleaver of yours has seen its use, Variana. Perhaps I'll fire up my forge and make you a new one.
I will handle it.
Did I interrupt their conversation because I hired this man?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, they're in that town? Okay.
Honored to help, friend.
Okay, thank you.
I've been practicing.
Any new stuff in here? That looks new. Apparently it isn't.
Did I count it out right?
I don't know. I don't know if you counted it out right. Looks like I just get in the Hantu gear. Like I went here to look for like
that carry the one.
yeah. To look for new weapons.
Yes. All balanced.
And armor designs, but I guess they don't drop from there. So that makes that redundant. Let's get a bunch of... my god, the lag there. Get a bunch of items to get rid of. That looks new? Yeah, there's some new stuff here. Hey, an actual things that I don't have. Nice. That ring is also pretty decent, actually. Willpower, max life, attack speed, 840 item power. Companion skill cooldowns reduced by 5.5 seconds. Gain up to 1.2% movement speed and damage. Nice. They're southeast of the teleporter. Could that be after the story's done? I don't think they're here yet. And that's gonna hold the cube, I assume. Can I complete the original campaign on Eternal Realm? Reach 70. Okay. On seasonal, complete season 2 rank. Season rank 2. Let's get disappointed by the queen falling for this obvious scheme, shall we? First, let me see what that horse gave me, though. What that horse gave me? What the horse attachment I got is from that enemy. Oh. That is a cow head. Interesting.
I don't know where you're from, but here we trade gold for service, not garbage.
Garbage?
Take your rags elsewhere.
Please, I spent everything just to get here.
Look, no coin, no food. All right?
Wow, wow, wow.
They're unclean, spitting their seasickness all over the city, trailing diseased rats.
Rats? What do you mean?
You haven't seen them? They've infested my cellar. All their dirty ships coming and going. We'll have a plague upon us soon.
Well, that's unfortunate. I keep
And
waiting
what
to.
would Akarat say?
He'd say sorry.
Sorry for what,
That was
dear?
his voice.
I'm sorry for calling your dad uglier than a squid.
It's all right.
Okay. I was about to say I keep expecting to get thrown into a cutscene.
Queen Adriana knows what she's doing. Have faith, brother.
You know what I'm gonna do actually before we move through here? I'm gonna craft thunder gems for my weapon, or topaz for my weapon, so that I can get rid of the war cry thing happening all the time. Or can I do this? I can't right click and remove it. Okay. Unsocket. There we go. Now I can wear my weapon in peace. And then we'll do topaz times 22% lightning damage multiplier. So 2174. Doesn't change. Okay. Okay, now we can go to the next area. Now that my character isn't constantly war crying. Oh, is that Vortex? Is that what's happening? Cast a skill on cooldown. Invoke Vortex. So what am I casting on cooldown? Blood Howl is automatically cast when you shapeshifts into werewolf, and every 4 seconds while in werewolf form. I'm not in werewolf form. Okay. So something is triggering Vortex.
The robes fit you well. How does it feel? Like coming home.
Welcome, sister.
March with us to the plaza, to the coming eclipse, to Akarat's beautiful future.
I don't like this. The influence of this cult is terrifying.
So, you admit you worship demons?
No, we respect demons, same as angels.
But they're not the same. One is evil.
Evil, good. You cannot touch these things. You cannot hold them. They're not real. But blood is real. And my blood bears my ancestors, angels and demons both. Same as you. Same as anyone.
It does look like cyclone armor. But I don't know why. Oh! It's my helmet. There we go.
Back the way you came, traveler.
I could send out a unit, shore up our defenses.
The Oracle was clear. A dark age comes for Skovos. This thing cannot be fought with steel alone.
It's the Queen.
Nor can it be prayed away. Is it really wise
Uh.
to entertain this prophet?
I'd be a fool to make a martyr of him with all his sycophants in our city.
I recognize that armor.
And what?
And a small part of you wants to believe him.
What's that line? Rare is the sunlight that dares to dance the lakebed. You see through me. Oh, Thara, between the famines and the wars, madness swallows sanctuary. What if this madman is our answer?
Let's see him for ourselves then. Though we'll be without the Oracle. I just got word she won't be attending.
Seen 3 oracles come and go, and only this one has dared to shirk her duty to our people this many times over.
Damn. Mephisto has the Queen's ear and they've yet to even meet. Lorath should have come this way.
Mm-hmm. This is not good.
The eclipse is coming! Hope is coming in these times of strife! Hold close, your brethren, and stay steadfast against the hard-hearted skeptics of this strange, unwelcome country!
What?
You have crossed seas to be with Akarat, left behind homes, families, livelihoods, all to be with Akarat. And these casters of judgment would stop you now? Here, on the threshold of the new age our prophet promised? We bring peace to Sanctuary. Do not let them bar you from what you know to be good and right. We are one! Never let them tear us apart!
We bring peace to Sanctuary.
More loyal friends, you're not.
Pity the unsaved, for they alone will suffer!
Wait. One of Mephisto's servants. I need to find him.
Mark Akarat's words. Better days are on the horizon. Look, you can see it in the sky.
An eclipse is coming. So what?
The eclipse heralds a new beginning.
A new beginning?
Haven't seen the madness we've escaped from. Tell me, pilgrims, what have you seen?
Babies born backwards!
Rain as thick as tar!
Dead livestock falling from the sky!
It's all
The
over
cow
the
level?
mainland, and it's coming here next. But Akarat will lead us through the eclipse and into a new age.
Yeah. It's very disturbing hearing shit like this when, yeah, considering what's happening outside of, yeah, outside of our homes.
Damn you.
Is that the guy? Yep. Jump down.
Give me back my daughter.
The child has made her choice.
What do you mean?
You always yell, but they're nice to me.
You're embarrassing your mother, child. Come on.
Didn't you hear? She doesn't want to go back.
How dare you?
Kidnappers.
So goddamn disturbing. Find the hind of the hind? Probably not. The hand of Acolytes. Is a new option, by the way, for a TomTom / GPS line on the floor instead of on the map. Really? I think I'll probably keep it on the map, though. I don't know. When I play games like this, I usually want as little UI as possible. Like, I don't even like HP bars in games like this. Unless I'm in a boss fight. Like, as you can see, I've turned off all damage numbers and stuff like that. Like, I don't Ooh. Like, I don't want to... Yeah. Having a giant arrow is probably a little distracting, I think. Just execute this. Hmm. 8. It's not an arrow, it stops on the ground, but yeah, it says obnoxious and in your face. Okay. Then yeah, I probably won't. Oh wait, is that... Did they have images of that on the webpage? Because that sounds familiar. I feel like I've seen, like... Is it like... Yeah, as you said, it's dots. Yeah, not a full line. I think I've seen a screenshot of this. Yup, okay, then yeah. Then I think I've seen it. Then yeah, no, I'm good. Vermin Monarch. Set charm. This does not look like the set that gives me bears, does it? All stats, potion healing. Taking or dealing damage in whatever form grants 1 second stoicism. Grants. This is your damage. Damage reduction while in bear form. With 40 stacks of stoicism, you explode and fail rampage for 10 seconds. While rampaging, you grow larger, allowing your weapon skills to deal bonus damage. Rampaging allows you to move unhindered to enemies, knocking them down. Okay. You turned it on, just like staring at the minimap. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I'm just so used to having the overlay map and looking at that all the time. Not that bothered by it. Like, I'm so used to the way I play these games that I actively just don't play WASD in Path of Exile. Because I feel like it's weird and distracting. Even though it's really good and really well implemented. Some mobs in this place are overtuned. Possible. Yeah. But I am also level 62 against level 70 enemies. So I am expecting to get blown up quite a bit. I'm shocked I'm moving through as easily as I am.
He was baiting me. What is Mephisto's game?
So I'm the sacrifice, huh? Level 63. 280 Paragon helps. I don't have it yet, though. I haven't unlocked the board. Right now, I think it's the mythic gear and uniques that are carrying me more than anything else. I don't think the old one's active. It's like, I only have 663 strength. Like, let me take these guys down so that I'm not surrounded by enemies. Can we do that? Yeah. So, if I just unequip my shit, like, yeah, I have 69 strength, 70 intelligence. So now that stuff is not active. This is all gear. So this is like a checkpoint, maybe? In his name, that's a whole conga line of people down there. This area reminds me of the doorway into hell when we followed Lilith in base. Go, 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 go. Hall of Solitude. What could go wrong?
Do you feel our Lord so near?
I do. I do.
We do.
If Mephisto sent you to bait me, he sent you to die.
No, no. He sent us to ascend. He's watching right now from the plaza above. His hate moves us, speaks through us.
He will open us. He will make us new.
Of course. What else would they do? And Zealots digivolve to a portal? Mauler. Darth Mauler. We avoid getting destroyed by this man? Not much time left now. I have to find the plaza. Okay. Oh. So that's the center key. Okay. Yeah, they're just dropping royal gems. That's interesting. Did they introduce a new level of gem? Is that why? Plaza. The Plaza of Queens. Plaza Overlook. It's lagging real bad. Okay, now we're... Oh. It's me!
On this day, a pilgrim comes to our shores. Let him wash in the waters, so that he might prove himself worthy of the sand.
Many of you walked with me to the fires of the mainland. Now, your faith will be rewarded. The pools of creation, the path to a better future, is near. And by the grace of Queen Adriana, we will reach it.
Adriana. Adriana.
Lorath? Now, of all times?
It seems a new pilgrim has joined us.
Listen. He's a demon. The mainland burns because of him.
Lies.
You're in danger.
Eyes.
I don't understand. The people say he's a saint. What proof do you have?
You have my word.
As a Horadrim?
As someone you once called friend.
That will be enough.
Afraid I'll spoil your show?
Not at all. I barely knew you existed until today. But now you've stepped onto my stage. And you thought there would be no consequences. You are but a man.
Tyrael?
Men are just so small.
Did he do that to the queen? Don't tell me he just sliced her throat open.
No.
Enough! I have brought blood to this city. Blood and hate. No more.
Can he do that because he has Akarat's body?
You really are what they say.
He should be the Lord of Lies.
Show mercy. We must all show mercy. My queen, let him walk free, so that all who look upon him will be reminded of what hate can do.
Never mind.
It is in our nature to hate. And that is why I've brought you here, to change that nature.
Oh, well. That was awful. Not like poorly done, like they're delivering this very well. Like the atmosphere, it's perfect. Well done to the dev team on the opening of this expansion. He's gaslighting, great way to instill hatred. I guess so, yeah.
By the order of our Queen Adriana, the Horadrim Loratnar is hereby exiled from the city of Themis.
Oh, they're throwing shit at him. Oh. By the way, I feel like the Amazon that was talking to the queen before the thing, and then was leading Lorath away, looks like she's wearing the armor of the Amazon from Diablo 2. I don't know that she could be. I don't know that she could be the same Amazon. I don't know if they have longer lifespans. That is interesting. Something I'm gonna keep in mind at least. Yeah, this one. Can you move, man? I want to see what.
It is by the grace of my queen
Sarah,
alone that
yeah.
you still draw breath.
Are you shitting me? Well, that time it wasn't for being AFK. That one's not on me. Last one is. That one? God damn. I wonder how much I'm gonna have to redo of that quest. Because this game does this fun thing where if you're in the middle of a quest and you get disconnected, you have to redo the quest. It could be. It's like 70 years. Yeah, it's 20 years between 2 and 3, and then 50 between 3 and 4. So it could be her. Depending on if they have longer lifespans or not, because Diablo 2 Resurrected, she's much older in that one. Like them, most people thought she was in OG Diablo 2. So she could have been old during the events, or older during the events of Diablo 2, putting her, like, I don't know, in her late 40s or something. So not old, but older than the rest of the gang. Which would make it less likely that she would be here. I don't know. It does look like her. The same color of the armor and everything. Or it could just be a throwback. You know. Should I just roll up as Doom Guy and just destroy everything and everyone? Is that the way? I wish the Berserk crossover happened after we got Paladin. I also wish we got just more Berserk stuff in general from that event. And I wish the Berserk event had the bundle for the armors like the Doom one had. Because I bought that bundle for Doom. I would have bought that bundle for Berserk too, but alas, there was none. Look at this shit. If I could have this armor on my Paladin, I'd be stoked. Though, if they did the Berserk event when the Paladin was out, they would have given him Griffith's armor, so I would have been disappointed anyway, either way. But it is a good looking armor. It does look like a... It looks like a Final Fantasy Paladin, really. That would have been cool. You think it's bad? I think it looks kind of nice. The pants look a bit weird, but I think that's more the rogue stance than anything else. I don't know. I think it looks pretty decent. Or do you mean the Berserk armor? Oh yeah, he redid the monk from Diablo 3. But instead of calling him Karazim, I called him Kazim instead. Like a, you know, like a descendant. Guts armor? Ah. It looks a little weird, yeah. I do like that they got the line work on the actual like plates of the armor. I think that's really nice, but something does look a little weird about it. I don't know what though. But I do agree that's like something looks a little off. I think the Griffith armor is way better. Yeah. Yeah, I don't. It like he might be too bulky. I don't know. What do you look like? The guts on my shelf looks way slimmer. I don't know. It might be the bulk that makes him look real weird. He looks too like wide and compact. I don't know. He doesn't look tall. But he should look tall and like long. I don't know. It's a little weird. I think they picked a really bulky character to put it on when they probably... Yeah. If they had the Paladin, I think it would have looked better on him. But we all know they would have put the Griffith armor on the Paladin anyway, so he never would have gotten it. I think the cape is interesting though. Like, I don't know how you would interpret this for like a 3D space from the comics or from the manga. I don't think I've ever called it manga comic before. That was interesting. But yeah, it's an interesting way to interpret the cloak. I don't know how I would have done it if I had the skill to. Genuinely have no idea how I would have done it. Look at his armor from Berserk Ban of the Hawk game. Is there something specific about it from that game? There we go. Took a while before I even saw a single screenshot of it. Yeah, I mean, in general, Guts has longer limbs. Like, his legs are longer. His arms are longer. Like, the Barbarian is just bulk. Like, he's way too built for the armor, in my opinion. I think that's why he looks so weird. The mask is a little, I don't know. Yeah. From his shoulders, shoulder points are supposed to be a straight line to the center of his chest. It's interesting because the way they've shaped this Makes it look more like the Skull Knight version of the chest. I mean, no, it does look accurate. Like, looking at one of the most iconic frames of the entire manga, like, all the detail around the neck and everything is correct, I think. I just think that this, like, this point here is a little weird. Like, it should be connected all the way up to his chin. Like, this should be a neck, you know? I don't know. I guess they left this open because he needs to move his head around. They need to be able to put different helmets on. Maybe that's why it looks like that. I don't know. I mean, this. You mean they shouldn't be attached to the chest piece? I feel like the only reason that is because, like, they animate it to be one attached mesh, but, like, yeah, they don't need to do that, so I don't know. They could just lift them, so I don't know why they are that way. That is a good point. Never noticed that. It doesn't bother me enough to, you know, not use it, but still, it's a bit weird. Okay, how much of the quest did I lose? Do I have to walk through the entire town again? I'm gonna guess yes. Yep. One of the worst parts of this entire goddamn game, besides the fact that nothing loads. My god. Rubber banding, everything loading in. Blizzard, please.
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I just think the barbarian was a bad fit for that armor. I don't know. He doesn't have the build for it, in my opinion. It feels like they just went, yes, the big guy. Give him, you know? And that was it. Oh yeah, I have to redo this whole thing, huh? Or is it just the cutscene? Okay, it's just the cutscene. Not too bad then. We have to do the whole shame thing again, though.
By the order of our Queen Adriana, the Horadrim Laura
Shame!
is hereby exiled from the city
Shame!
of Themis. Madman!
Murderer!
Leave him be.
filthy bastard!
Okay, what is up with her? Are you the Diablo 2 Amazon?
It is by the grace of my queen alone that you still draw breath.
Crash again?
Never sully her streets again.
As you say.
Can I speak to you? Stay a while and listen. I know the Diablo 2 one, like, because of not Hearthstone, Heroes of the Storm, we assume that the Amazon from Diablo 2 is named Cassia. And that is not this lady's name. But we also don't know if the Heroes of the Storm names are canon. So, yeah.
Let's get out of here, friend.
The pop of my skill there. Ooh.
We came here as saviors, and now we were the villains. That was Mephisto's game. To pit mankind against itself. Time was running out, and so were the friends we had left.
Okay, an exposition cutscene. Fishing? Oh my god. Okay, that was dramatic. So, this might be controversial. I don't really enjoy fishing in video games. Well, I mean, Cassia has only, as far as I know, Cassia has only been in Heroes of the Storm. Like, yeah, that is like what we base that on, but I don't think she's actually appeared in anything besides that. As far as I know. And, like, the reason I'm not, like, ruling out the theory that this lady could be her is because, you know, it's not... It can be canon until the mainline game says otherwise, basically. Like, it overrules. Because it's the mainline games. They basically retcon whatever the hell they want. They have been doing it in previous games, so... Lorath, what happened in there?
I saw. I walked right into his trap.
Yeah, it was kinda dumb.
This is how he wants me. Confused, panicked, with the blood of my friend all over my own damn hands.
So what next? We can't give up now. Neyrelle died to get us here.
You're right. You're right. What's done is done. Neyrelle said to seek the Oracle. That's why I've looked around the Sightless Eye. Let me try to get my bearings. If memory serves, her sanctum won't be far.
Interesting to hear why she didn't want to come to the town. I'm very curious.
You picked a terrible mark. Have no money, sir.
Yeah, I know that, but like that's only based on Heroes of the Storm.
Brigands, just outside the capital.
That's what I'm saying. Like we only have Heroes of the Storm to go off of. But I like, as far as we know, like who from the Diablo story writing team is like involved with Heroes of the Storm when they made these characters? We have no idea. We just know that they threw a bunch of hats, a bunch of names in hats, and like put these characters in that game, and they gave them names. We don't know, like, is that like does that make them canon? Like, I guess until we get another source saying otherwise. But like, that is, as far as I know, the only source we have of those names. The only one that's been named in this is the Paladin. And like, that was one of the ones that we didn't have a name for the longest time. And his name was Karthus, apparently. And there's a side quest regarding him in... what's the area called? Zarbinset? Where you go to ruins of Rakat Keep. I think that's it. When you go here, you go into like the tomb of Sankakur or something. You go in there.
Is that so surprising?
The Amazons I remember would never have allowed it.
Yeah.
But they're spread thin. Adriana has staged the bulk of her forces in Temis. She was never one to play so conservatively. Things have changed here.
Weathered statue. What is that? Huh.
Speaking of Amazons.
Have you found?
What would have been the patrol? Blood still fresh. Strange. These are trained soldiers. How'd this happen?
Oh.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
Sheer numbers. That's how the dullards got her. I see anchors up ahead. That's their foothold. Let's cut them loose.
Could be, yeah. The reason why I'm like, is it? Is because so far she's the only one we've seen wearing it. But if she's old, it could just be that she's wearing like the old uniform.
One of the old Amazon distress signals. That should be ablaze.
What brought you to Scovos before?
Tyrael did.
Oh.
It was me, him, and
Right.
Don. We were going to rebuild the Heraldric Order. It wasn't a complete waste of time. Made some damn good friends. Adriana, for one. Maybe things would have turned out different if I'd stayed.
Nah.
About Adriana.
You're a good friend. You're worried. Who wouldn't be? But trust me when I say words aren't going to fix the mess I made. So leave it, please. I'll be all right. Always am, in the end.
You would think the Oracle would know about Mephisto's plans.
It's strange. Never heard of the Queen addressing the city without the Oracle at her side. She should have been on that dais. But she wasn't. Maybe Mephisto's hoping to weaken Scovos by driving apart its leaders.
Okay, man. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Sleep well. Oh. Right, level 70, level 70, level 70. Okay, I can't take a single hit from that man. Okay. Noted. Okay. Woof. There you go. Running literal circles around them.
Not far now. Let's hope the Oracle has answers.
Wait, did they destroy the fire? They did, huh? Well, well. Oh, I wasn't wearing my helmets. That'll do it. No knife. Probably gonna call it soon as well, I think. It's getting late. It's like 4 a.m. You Turpy? Okay.
I noticed many here are missing eyes, fingers, toes. Why?
To witness the future, seers give something of themselves. Offer a finger, and in return, prophecy.
Offer a heart, and in return, a broken heart.
What?
Wisdom of the ages.
She drunk?
Are you a seer?
Me? No. A Theki here saved my son from a storm. So, I'm here to serve her. However, she needs serving.
You know Sarah?
Oh, of course I know Sarah. We had...
That spoiled girl. Old Skovos piles flowers at her feet. Where are my flowers?
Let's make this your last drink, huh?
That note was interesting in the song there. Soothing herbs, numbing salves, strong soporifics. Soporifics? I don't know. All for the management of pain. A delivery manifest lists Oracle... a delivery manifest lists Oracle, Sira, and several seers as recipients. Skovos? We haven't explored much of this place at all. I've been, like, solidly stalling a lot during this stream. Not intentionally, I might add. This is very cool. Just forge weapons. That's very nice. Very cool. Very cool. Okay. Let's go in and talk to the Oracle, and then we'll probably call it a night, I think. I guess I found both boots. Music's actually pretty damn good. Damn, lady. Yeah, I really like this music.
Sunless sky. Torrent of hatred.
That's Sarah, okay.
A deceiver. wolf in sheep's clothing.
Yes.
Blood and light, our only hope. The images are getting stronger.
Yeah, he's on the island.
Ah. Here's the one who has plagued my visions. Alive and well, at last.
Rahir, could you move a little bit? You're kind of always standing on NPCs. What do you mean?
I've seen you die 100 different ways. Strangled, drowned, crushed beneath Mephisto's heel.
Then you know the evil we face, Oracle.
Yes, and the way you hope to best it. You seek a weapon. I know not where it is, but you've brought what we'll need to find it.
The sightless eye. Can you use it to help us?
Not I, no. I saw it broken in hell when Lilith met its gaze and bent it inwards towards your mind. It peers there still and will forevermore, to you and the demon that sleeps within your blood.
Wait, you don't mean...
It's time to wake her. Come with me to the sanctum.
It's time to what?
Hold on.
Yeah, excuse me? What is it?
She wants to waken Lilith. Is she mad?
Possibly.
Look, I've been there, weighing my life against a glimmer of hope. I sold my soul to that damn tree, and did it matter? No. Donan still died, and Narel died. I can't... Sanctuary can't afford to lose you too. Are you sure you want to do this?
Loreth,
yeah, but...
We might have to. Let's at least hear what the Oracle has to say.
I don't like that my character is so buddy-buddy with Lilith.
This isn't the help I'd wanted from her.
Agreed. But again, Loreth, it doesn't seem that the person that makes these choices is the one dying. It seems to be the people around them. So that probably means that I will be fine, but you will die. So Sanctuary won't lose me. Okay, where is this? I feel like we'll do this thing and then probably call it.
It is no use.
Because I can't
The
leave
hives
it
are too
on
dangerous.
that note.
We can't afford to lose anyone else.
What are these rats? They look crazy.
I see a bird. Blue feathers. Broken wings. Eyes plucked out, but...
Listen to the seer describe her vision.
A man with 7 arms, drowning the sun in blood. An island, veiled in a fog of lies. A falling star, blazing like a torch in the night.
Interesting.
A man with
7 arms.
Drowning the sun in blood. An island, veiled in a fog of lies. A falling star, blazing like a torch in the night.
Took a screenshot of that because it sounds very interesting.
Walking on the scales of a great serpent, just like in Hawazar. Not my fondest memory.
How do you gain your powers?
Oh, do you wish to learn our ways? They are costlier than you might think. Time flies from those who bend its rhythms. We give up decades of our lives, pieces of our bodies, to see as we do.
Has the same type of vocal fry that Emma Stone has. That's fun.
All the seas old women.
We rarely live past 30. I had half as many wrinkles this time last year. And Sierra
shit.
there, why, she was a good 3 fingerwits taller.
So something is draining them of their life force? I saw the weak made strong, a pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Uh-huh. But you're missing the important parts that comes after that.
Why are the scales carved into the mountain?
The first oracle was swallowed by a great serpent, so the legends say. In its belly, she glimpsed 1,000 futures, 1,000 prophecies. She learned the language of omens. And so from that day forward, all oracles would dwell in the belly of the serpent.
Ancestors of fate, we remember all you sacrificed to protect Skovos. We remember the weight of the prophecy you bore.
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. Who was bound in chains? What are we about to release if we end up killing Mephisto? He who was bound in chains was set free. Could it be Diablo or Bale?
Where she is.
Feels too simple.
Oh, Lilith? Can you feel her?
Her fury is too much to bear. Come, let us greet her.
What do you mean?
This is the same Lilith who left a trail of bloody corpses on the mainland.
Indeed.
Right, so this path is risky. Foolish, even.
I would say so.
What if she corrupts them? Steals Sanctuary's last hope of survival?
I'm not Elias, Lorath.
I know, but we don't even know what the Oracle is going to do to you.
I will open a doorway, and you will walk into the furthest reaches of your own soul, where hatred's daughter lurks.
If you're really set on this, I'll be damned if I'm going to let you go in without a plan. Skovos was Lilith's home once. Mention it to her. If she has any reason to help us, it'll be that.
Interesting.
Meet her gaze. Hold your ground. And please, come back after.
Come.
Interesting.
Bring the eye. I've only ever seen it in dreams.
Let's do this. What could go wrong?
Look. Do you see her?
Oh boy.
What is this place?
It's the mind's eye, apparently. Oh. Brother, can they fix this part of the game? When you load into an area and everything just lags? Holy shit. Whoa. Tendril door. Petals of love.
Where are you?
Well, that's gross.
I know you're there. Speak to me.
Okay.
Lilith.
You come to kill what remains of me.
I'm not here to fight. Your father is free. He's out there as we speak.
She told us that.
warned you.
Yep.
But you chose not to listen.
It's cool to hear the voice actor again. She's really good.
Please, it won't be long now. Half the world follows him and the rest aren't far behind. Will you really let him win? After all this?
Now I just want to hear Inari's voice actor again because he was great.
Be gone.
Just talk to me.
Desperation is unbecoming of you. I shall give you one chance and no more. Approach.
Hey, look at this. Lilith, I've come to bargain. Oh, look at that. Well, well, well.
Lilith. Your father.
He walks your world. You laid his path.
You're not wrong.
Your father walks Skovos.
Skovos.
I cannot stop his schemes alone.
No. You need me.
Holy shit.
Trying to help you fight my father. I must know more. Show me. What is he doing in Skovos?
What a frame.
He gathers the masses. His sheep to herd. He settles his affairs. Silences those who know him best.
Yep. And
he leads his flock to the pools of creation. Curse you, Father.
the pools of creation.
What makes these pools so important?
That is not your concern.
Well,
of course it's my concern. I brought this to you.
On hands and knees.
And until I mentioned Skovos, you didn't care at all. Something about these pools frightens you. I need to know what.
Hell yeah, dude.
Listen close, for I shall not say this again. Without me, you have nothing. No armies, no allies. You will accept what I offer, and you will obey my word. Because you must.
No.
And you expect me to... Do you hear that?
You are being hunted. Go, defend yourself. I shall not have you die so soon.
Interesting. Interesting.
You're back.
And still yourself.
God damn, look at this. They've been busy.
What happened?
Demons. Here, in this sanctum.
There's more coming.
Well, you have help now. From Mr. Gets one shot, so, you know.
I fought these demons underneath Themis.
The Morlu. Mephisto's personal vanguard.
Oh.
Perhaps he felt it when you woke his daughter. Perhaps he fears her.
I think he did. That's why he retreated
We
to
will
the
have to
Soulstone
deal
the first
with this
time.
before you can return to Lilith. The Queen must know. The signal fires must be lit.
Ugh.
Go for the tall ones with the ropes. Invokers. They empower the rest.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
There it is. Set the fire.
Lots of gold. Here we go. Fire, fire, fire. The more
You know what would happen in Themis.
In a way, I'd foreseen it. And other horrors like it. Skovos sinking into a sea of blood. My sisters ripping me limb from limb. Adriana, dead at the hands of a loved one.
that did happen.
Mephisto had meddled with my other visions. Why not this one too? But that is his way. Confusion, misdirection. By the time I knew for sure, it was too late to prevent it.
Can you just tell me how this is all going to resolve?
Can you see the sun in the sky? Can't you just tell me what it is? How it came to be, where it's going?
It's going west.
I see, I intuit, I guess. But I do not claim to know fate's course.
You are right.
I am dozens of bodies. Some aching, some soaring, some fighting to be born. This
Is the riddle?
body is old and weary, but yet unhurt. Thank you for your concern, friend.
You fight well, Mainlander. We could use your help calling the rest of the Morlu.
Oracle Sira, we should... Yes. Yes, we should return to the safety of the Sanctum. Child of Lilith, I have seen 100 bloody sunsets swallow these isles. But you carry within you the hope of another dawn. Nurture that hope. All sanctuary depends on it.
Well, I feel like we should wrap up this area and then call it.
This Morlu attack tells me we're on the right trail. Mephisto doesn't want you to do this. Now, anyway.
I got the sense she was hiding things. Things about Skovos.
No kidding.
Her father.
She's got the strong mind. She knows every secret these isles have to offer. She made them, after all. keep pressing. She'll have to come around eventually, if she wants to see this place saved.
Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. I get one shot. God, 900? My first ancestral item, okay. And I died. Yep. Glad I looted that before. I don't know if the shit resets or what happens, but just glad I picked it up. So what's on it? Life on hit, poison damage multiplier, poison resistance, so nothing good. Unless I'm doing a rabies build, I guess. Like nothing that helps me now. But I can't equip it now, so that doesn't matter, I guess.
Signal horn. The Amazons have found something. Let's see what it is.
Let's go find out.
Gird yourselves, sisters. We march on the demon.
Let us slay the Moro.
Just the two of you?
We've dealt with worse before.
I've seen them fight, Captain. They're a damned menace.
Then we will gladly accept your help. On behalf of the Queen, you have our thanks.
Yeah, she's not really...
Do I? Seems word hasn't spread yet.
Where is Loreth? Did he? Oh, he was far away, okay.
Mephisto could conquer a nation with this many Morin. Instead, he's using them to keep you from Lilith. Smells like fear to me. Let me be your shield. Be a ritual site nearby. To bring this many demons to bear requires power and blood. We find it, we can put an end to this.
Okay, sure, yeah. Where though? Parts of this new zone, like this new landmass, reminds me of Titan Quest 2. I've only played Act 1 of that, but it has a very similar vibe. It is ancient Greece, so it makes sense, but still.
Feel that curling in your guts. This must be the ritual site.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
There.
I was lucky.
It's done. Nothing stands between you and Lilith now. Come on. Let's get out of here and find a way to commune with her.
Yeah, sure.
Look, a trail of Lilith's petals.
Can he see them? Oh.
I can't see anything. But if you can, it could be a message. Perhaps there's a place of old power nearby where her blood was spilled, or where the eye can attune to the magic of the eyes. Let's see where the petals lead.
Shit. Is that a Diablo 2 gargantuan? Also, I'm level 68. That's wild.
Here. It has to be here.
So be it. Watch your hide in there.
Here we go, round 2.
Lilith.
You yet live.
I do.
I need answers.
What is this place?
Does it truly matter?
Well,
my body is dust. All that remains of me is within you. This is your soul, and now mine as well.
What did you see in your sleep?
Precious little. I saw the temple. Wilted petals on weeping stone. I saw an old man, cowering in sweat-stained robes. I saw a river of blood and tar. I saw my son. And I saw you. But that is all.
Like it or not, we're allies now. If the pools are important, you must tell me what they are.
No.
I can't have you keeping secrets from me.
You are lucky to have me at all. I should kill you for what you did. But stopping Mephisto is more important than a grudge. And we've already wasted enough time. So, how do you intend to kill my father?
Ages ago, you gave your children a blade. Forged by your own hand.
Who told you this?
Neyrelle. She said it was more than a blade. That it would wound Mephisto like nothing else could. Was she right?
Yes. Yes, she was. Vernard's child could see what mine could not.
You remember her name? That's actually impressive. That's very interesting. Does she remember Vernard's name?
It was in the morning, when Sanctuary was young. I knew the peace would not last, that someday my father would find us. So I took my son to the garden, to the sun-dappled glades in the Temple of Life.
Ooh.
Here.
I am no longer a child, and I have learned the cost of your gifts.
My Rathma. I gave him a weapon to live without fear. He rejected it. But if it can be restored, then this is what will end my father's reign. The blade was sculpted of my own bone, a piece of myself given freely. And he broke it. I have not thought of this moment in some time. Look, if you wish.
Is there anything up here?
This is not my memory.
No. It is mine.
Oh, yeah. Is this a side thing?
This is where you were fed my blood. How did it feel to take me into you?
Oh. Felt like power to use how I wished. It felt like poison, and I hated my poisoner. It felt like my fate.
It felt like my fate was being rewritten. And I could do nothing to stop this.
Such thinking is caustic to life, because it is so close to the truth. This very thought, this terrible realization. It is why I made Sanctuary.
Why did you tell them to feed me your blood?
I did not.
Oh.
My children were flailing in the dark with what little I gave them. I have always been charmed by the strange intuitions of humanity.
Interesting. How did they get your blood?
I did not. My children were flailing in the dark with what little I gave them.
With what little I
have
gave
always been charmed by the strange intuitions of humanity.
That's really interesting insight from her, actually. I like that.
Let us leave this place. All that matters is the blade.
That low humming. The rattle of the wagon wheels. It echoes in your soul, always. Nice. That's a nice little reward there for exploring. I like that.
The blade was my promise. That I would give all of myself to protect him. To protect our home.
Is that Rathma?
Rathma.
I am so sorry, Mother.
With this gift, you shall always be safe. The bone is singed, smoke spills from its marrow. You can smell the heavy musk of rots.
Rathma.
I am so sorry, Mother.
They sound I don't know. They sound like they care about each other, which is so strange. Like, not really, but like it is strange to see a demon behave like this, you know?
I should have known he would refuse my gift. He'd already drifted away from me. I thought perhaps this could change things.
A god's shed. Oh. The beast will use you if you let it. The scales are opalescent, mirror-like, and for a moment you could swear you see something moving behind you. Well, I see this. That's a face.
Why did he refuse you?
For the same reason you did.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Brother, what? Welcome to my home away from home. What do you mean?
Something terrible within you, and it spreads to all you touch.
The rebels broken. I can see your fear, you would murder them. Countless bodies, angels, demons, all of them torn apart, burned from the inside. This is Lilith's work. Okay. Interesting.
You knew Neryl's mother. Did she ever talk about her daughter?
Oh yes. Vinard spent long hours telling me stories. The way her daughter would curl up at the bottom of the carriage. The way the candlelight would shine in her eyes. The dead girl. That was her, wasn't it? I see. Then her mother's sacrifice was for naught.
Yeah.
And who is to blame?
What is this blade really? What is it capable of?
It is banishment.
Meaning?
Wield the blade, and you pierce the skin of this world. Touch a man with its edge, and he shall never be seen again. Touch a god, and you doom him to a fate worse than death. The blade will banish my father to the void. What was once my prison will become his.
Some say the blade is the spear of light. Are they right?
Would you repeat the mistakes of Inarius? The prophecy is not some riddle to be solved, it simply is. I was there when it was spoken. I was the one who found Ruthma, shivering on the ground, his mouth bleeding, tongue bitten. The words came in great, lurching waves. He was a terrified boy, looking beyond the curtain of the world for the first time. He did not understand what he saw. Yet somehow his words have become a tool of the desperate and the weak. Forget the prophecy. It is of no use to us.
No.
You said the dagger was sculpted of your own bone. You could have made another.
You truly do not grasp the scale of our war, do you? My father will never die. To delay him, however long, is an act of desperation, and it is not without cost. The day I forged that blade, I gave up a piece of myself. I was forever weaker for it. Would I sacrifice more for a mere reprieve? No. This blade was a gift to my son, and him alone. I had no use for such a thing.
Where will we find the blade?
Rathma was sentimental and predictable. He will have left the blade in the Temple of Life. I only hope... Wait.
What is it?
Something is wrong. Stay here.
Wait. Lilith! Damn it.
I can feel you, coiling like a snake in the grass. You felt me awaken, and now you come looking for the daughter you murdered.
Don't know how it works when you find a chest in here, but you know. Like, it is so warm in here.
I told you to stay put.
I don't listen.
It's Mephisto, isn't it? He's trying to find you.
My father and I share a bond. We are tethered to one another, drawn together. I always knew the bond was strong. But this... we can use this.
What are you planning?
Body
The
hopping?
only thing you should concern yourself with is finding that blade. I will handle the rest. Go to the Temple of Life.
Speak with Lorath. 8 out of 9. Let's do the last one then. And then call it. Oh, Lorath.
I saw Lilith's weapon. It didn't look like a spear of lights.
The art of prophecy is a bit like poetry. One pisses into a pond and sees what truths can be wrought from the ripples.
Poetic.
Maybe when Rathma saw the blade and the light hit the water in a certain way. What matters is the damn thing exists.
I know how to fight Mephisto.
What did Lilith tell you?
The blade is real. Neyrelle was right.
I never doubted her, but what makes it so special?
It can do more than kill Mephisto. It can banish him to a place called the Void.
I'll be damned. That's why Neyrelle believed it would break the cycle. The Void is where Lilith herself was locked away, before Elias freed her. If we banish Mephisto there, he can't be reborn in hell. He can't meddle with the fate of humankind. Almost too good to be true. Where is this blade?
Well, there's a catch. It's shattered. Lilith guessed we could start looking in the Temple of Life.
To Lycander, then. I'll make ready.
Wait. I think you were right. This might have been too risky.
Oh, no. Don't say that, friend. This is one pot that can't be unstirred. Take heart. Come what may, I won't let you face it alone.
Oh.
We danced, as demons do. We had cut down old friends, forged bonds with enemies. Was this the path Neyrelle laid for us? Would it be enough to save Sanctuary?
9 out of 9. Ooh, boots. Oh, complete Mother's Guidance. So those boots are gonna be okay. Complete Mother's Guidance for another achievement. Okay. Faded Oracle. Yeah. Oh yeah, the boots we got here, Sabatons of Philios, are most likely part of a quest armor set. Yeah, this thing. And this would be the first piece, meaning we've done a fifth of the expansion. Maybe not necessarily, like, they might not all be the same length necessarily, but, like, you know what I mean. We're at checkpoint 1 out of 5 of the story, at least. Yeah. He said Lycander? Is that a place? I know Lysander from Diablo 2, but like... But like, huh? Ugh. That looks good. Looks real nice. Let me, yeah. Storm Strike. Okay, well, that is probably gonna be a wrap for tonight. This. Just keeping this stuff for whenever I reach max level. That. Because when I reach max level, we can go through all that and just look at what's actually decent.
Here's what remains.
Not much. And then we need to find a better seal that will open up 6 charm slots, I guess, for the opportunity to put together a set. Though you only need 5 to make the set, though, from the looks of things. At least for this one. There's 6 total. It's interesting. Interesting. Well, that's it for tonight. We're calling it there. I'll be back tomorrow after I get some sleep. And play through the rest of the story of the expansion. Cursive words. So yeah, thank you all so much for watching. This was a marked improvement over the rest of this game. So far, I'm really into what's happening. The nuts of the dev team for that opening to the expansion, wild. The entire vibe going through the city leading up to them meeting on stage was like so eerie, so uncomfortable. It was really well done. So I really can't wait to see what else they decide to do here. Lilith being involved in the story is fun. I hope they don't, like, I feel like we're definitely going there, but I hope we don't, like, actually fully bring her back. But I feel like we're going that direction. But I don't want them to. But yeah. That is gonna be it for tonight, everybody. Thank you all so much for watching. Take care of yourselves. And I'll see you next time. Tomorrow for more Diablo 4. Bye.